Hello! I'm the Zombie Prince, Dear Ambrose, resurrected for another stream of fun. I'm kind of sad though, this is gonna be the last Xenoblade game of the year. It's not the last Xenoblade game I have that I can play, but, you know, there's still technically two more. But I kind of wanted to try and finish the most of the pre-3 series this year. I guess I just didn't get around to it. But in true me fashion, we still don't know how to count. It went to 2, X, 1, Torna, Future Connected? Yeah, that's how you count. Anyway. Enough wasting time. Jump right in. Oh wow, this loading screen took a lot longer than I expected.
That's simple.
Spoilers for the...
We use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny! All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alcamoth.
All right, I'm on my way.
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
Quite. What in the world was that?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black beam? Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alcamoth.
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Sister Bon, watch out on right! I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Got you!
Those voices.
Are those? It's Kino and Nene. What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Of course.
Some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. Most major points will be introduced in the following pages. All new skill, progress further to unlock all-out attacks. Shulk has lost the power to see visions after the defeat of Zanza. And some allies will battle in new ways. Skill tree system has been removed. There are further changes, so keep an eye out. I'm gonna be playing as Melia a lot in this because she is the main character of this game. They finally actually give Melia a win, which is crazy. And it is very nice to finally see her get something of a win. We still got the Collectopedia though. High Leaf. There's a joke I could make, but I feel like rescuing Kino and Nene takes precedence.
Who next in line to get face full of mild down? Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shulk. Help very welcome. More is always merrier.
Also, the music is phenomenal in this game. Okay. Kino is Sharla. Nene is Rhine. These are the only 4 party characters you get. Summon Bolt. Summon Flare. I'm so glad I learned how to actually play Melia in the in my playthrough of the base game. Kino. Oh no, Kino isn't the. But yeah, since Kino is Sharla, he still has to deal with the stupid rifle cooling down garbage, which I do not like. I still don't like the healers in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I think that the healer characters are awful, and which sucks because I want to like them. Sharla and Kino.
Big sis, we did it! Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Rhine and Sharla fighting together again.
Just so. Fitting. For children of here upon Ricky's household. No injuries, Kino?
Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Right. Let's go. This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
So tell us, what were you two doing out there? Rather, how did you even get here at all?
About that.
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
What? Are you quite sure, Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital, on the Bionis Shoulder.
So,
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in, then. I appreciate it. But even though we won peace with Zanza's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
Shulk. That's...
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
Mama? Me. Kino, may be better to explain. Mama, we're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices. Now, Kino. Nene watch Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow Mr. Shulk from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Kino always look up to Dadapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dadapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many sorries. It's not fault of Sister Pon. He's not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dadapon and Mamapon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone?
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dadapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody make comment. Everyone except Kino. Kino, more happy they could say. That why. That way want to become Heropon and repay debt to family. Really sorry.
Kino. You do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, if Kino must. You really twist wing. But fine, we'll allow to be sidekicks of Kino. Kino? Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
Great. It's settled.
Legends of Hero Kino! It all starts here! Mahey!
I love... I absolutely love Kino and Nene. I think that they are great. They are a little bit annoying with the meh stuff that, you know, Tora started from 2. And I can't really defend that part. But dang it, their characterization is so adorable, and wow. Ricky. How could you not love Ricky? I mean, like, he was already one of my favorite party members from the base game. But dang it, seeing him, learning that he just picked up a Nopon child that is like, this Ricky kid now, Ricky take care. It's just, oh my gosh. He's not even in this, spoiler alert, but dang it, Ricky. He's so wholesome. Yeah, I do want to do a lot of exploring too. I do want to try and do a bunch, I won't say all, but definitely a bunch of side quests in this. And, of course, like I always do with side quests, and oh my gosh. Yeah, just leave me alone. Technically, we could take that, but I just want to try to run away. But yeah, like I always do at any sort of RPG where there's a big amount of side questy stuff. Oh my gosh, we collect those in battle, or did that run out as I touched it? Or did we escape battle as I touched it, I mean? What the heck is back here? Sub-Zero Steel. That's actually a pretty cool item name. Okay, I would love to see fan art of what some of these items actually look like. Because there are certain things, like Sub-Zero Steel, that just sound really cool. Nerthus Necropolis. Isn't this something for later? Yep, we're just gonna turn right back around. I do not want to deal with level 70s. Nope, 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 nope. But yeah, I love this game. I love the music. I love the setting. I love that it's, you know, after the Bionis was completely destroyed, after the defeat of Zanza, there are still pieces of it that remain. Hi, Toast! And I love that, you know, you get to kind of explore one of the remnants. Oh, good. I was concerned that you'd kick the bucket, Toast. Ooh, red item orb over there. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get that with this Machna Ansel on my tail. I guess I could try to kill it, but that doesn't sound fun. Fighting an enemy in an RPG doesn't sound fun. Yep, this is the last Xenoblade thing I have to do before starting the third game. Because everything up to this point has just been set up for the third. Don't wrath him. Why would you wrath him taunt, Moru? I'm great. I started a little bit late today because I was having dinner with the royal family, but we was having spaghetti, and I wanted to eat some spaghetti. How are you, Toast?
Never give up, spirit is hereupon way.
Husk Chucker. Of course, red sauce. Pororo's favorite. These Napon names. Pororo. That's hard to actually even say. Wow. Oh dear, I'm dead. 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 I'm dead.
Good at improvising.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Come on, Diagro! Go! Another Pororo's favorite. Oh gosh, is this like... This is the annoying collect a billion of these things, isn't it? For this. I haven't played Future Connected in a long time. Actually, since it released, I haven't played this. So... And... Just like with Torna, I only played it one time ever. So I'm a lot of in the dark, and a lot of this is going to be me re-experiencing it. I won't say for the first time, because again, I have played it one time before. No, I do not want to fight you. I've been playing too much of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and the battle system there is a little bit different. So I just did the wrong battle commands. Half part? Is this just hair? We have a half part? High leaf. No, that's the wrong. There we go. One day I'll remember how to actually... Okay, yeah. I want to talk about this. Shulk's sword here is called the Monado Replica EX, or the Monado REX, or Monado Rex. That is such a stupid in-joke. But I kind of love it. It's so dumb, and it's so forced, but I kind of love it no matter what. Also, this game is beautiful. That is not the right button. Again, I've been playing too much Xenoblade Chronicles 2, with the camera controls being slightly different. I love that you can see the endless sea. Just the sunsets in anything are just beautiful. Alright. Ooh, water ether crystals. I forget, do we actually have... Oh, right. I think we just straight mine gems here.
Many bird people here.
Are there really? Only high Entia living here.
Oh there, strangers.
Oh, hello.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alcamoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alcamoth a few months back.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Must be Ghost! Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
So that's why you call it the Fog King.
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital. Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alcamoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Maxis.
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this mean we're stuck here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Oh wow, I already
Who are
hate
you?
him.
How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon. Gelgar, at your Majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alcamoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the Majesty.
Perish the thought, your Majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods. A new age dawns, and we half-breeds are chosen for its caretakers.
Oh
With
yeah, I
you,
hate.
Lady Melia, as our shining paragon, I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such. I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
As you wish. But the Majesty address is burdensome to me.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Sir Gelgar, we really need to get to Alcamoth, no matter what.
Ah yes, I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one. To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the high entier in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then?
That's our ticket into Alcamoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Galgar is good friends! Kind thanks, Birdmister.
Not at all. I am but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ. If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey? I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
Indeed. A great shame. Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Galgar, this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
Oh
What do
yeah, I
you
hate this
mean?
guy.
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away.
Precisely.
But the war is concluded, Sir Galgar.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
You know, you very rarely run into a character that you just immediately despise. That guy is one of them. And yes, like I said, I do know the story of this, but even on my first playthrough, I immediately hated that guy. I mean, it's so obvious that he's, you know, not all he seems. But goodness. Like, what? I don't even know how to describe just how much I hate that guy. But also, if I had a nickel for every, you know, every one of my top 3 favorite series that had a character named Maxis in it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but why the heck are there 2 characters named Maxis in my top 3 favorite series? He looks kind enough to me, but if you say so. Oh, boy. Companions Forum. Maxis. I mean, there's Dr. Ludwig Maxis from COD Zombies, and now there's this guy. Wait, if you really want to get technical, there's also Samantha Maxis, so that's technically 3. But I don't really... Oh my gosh. Wow. Anytime that there's an Aurora Borealis in any game, it is just the prettiest thing. And I just... Oh my gosh. I wish I wasn't on this cape now, because I'd love to get a good... Oh. I love this. It's not as pretty as the sun or as the night sky in Aerith Sea, though. Aerith Sea, where it's all purple and blue and green. It's not that level. Kino, what are you doing? No, I can't even be like that. I like Kino. To Liana? You come here to cross Navir Highland, then you must have met some ether-based organisms. Okay. Ether font? Exterminate. Exterminate. If I had a nickel... No, we're not doing that joke again. But it is actually kind of funny that I mentioned Doctor Who. You know, the Daleks with the exterminate. Because the voice actress for Melia is a woman named Jenna Coleman. And she played Clara Oswald in Doctor Who. Yes. And I'm ashamed, I'm not ashamed to admit this, but I kind of have a bit of a celebrity crush on Jenna Coleman. I think that she is beautiful. I don't want to... Yeah, I think I said this when I actually unlocked Melia in the base game, but... Oh, hi, Topi! But yeah, I absolutely adore Jenna Coleman. She's so pretty and so cute. I'm an ether pick? Oh. Good whack. Oh, that didn't sound too good. You broke it, Melia?
Hey.
I need to actually get this side quest done so I can harvest ether crystals. Reinforcing the pick isn't likely to do something. I'm an ether pick as thanks. Something about fixing kinks. Well, I got the ether pick. Whatever makes you feel happy. And on the Bionis Shoulder, you can use a tool called an ether pick to mine actual gems. There's no more smelting. Oh no, not again! It's fine, I think. Fine. Okay, so what I need to do is actually skip time? How do I... Wow, it's been so long since I played this. Like the actual Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I mean. That I don't remember a lot of the... the menus and controls and things. This was not a great idea to just jump right into this. Oh well. Maxis! Huh? Lenar? You do? Well, I'm busy. Gotta wait. Spoke too soon. Actually, you could perform some stuff. Yeah. Plump something? Brogs of some variety. Plump wild grass. I don't even know what I just picked up. Hooray! Hello, Mr. Maxis. No, you look like an actor, but I don't know who it is. He looks like an actor. Also, we're in ads right now. Oops. Did you just say oops instead of oops? Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't stumble over my words. Quest log. Ether exploitation? Oh, that's right. It was the mining. Plump pickings? Oh, right. I gotta remember, it's not Xenoblade Chronicles 2! Wow, I keep trying to, like, switch between enemies like you do in that game, where you hold down the right bumper and press, what is it, A or Y? And it's just, it's not how the systems work in this game. The Navir Highland. You know, Another Pororo's favorite. Phlegmatic Jamir? Hamir? Jamir? Wind Nebula! Wow, I failed the battle start affinity. That's... I really need to, you know, change Melia's arts around. Actually, I don't know if she has all of her arts that she has. I know that Shulk doesn't have Monado Enchant, and I don't know if he has Buster either. Mind Blast. Oh, bullet! Oh, crud! Wow, wait, Kino is lower level than the rest of the party? Since what? I didn't notice that. Huh? Shulk, Shulk, what are you? Okay, no, he's fine. He's good. He just has to regenerate. Oh no! Oh, yep, I'm dead. Pick me up, Shulk. Kino, you are a terrible healer. You are a very, very bad healer, my guy. Hey. What? That? No. What? He did a desperation attack and toppled us? Are you kidding me? I can't... well, I just tried to jump like in... I really should not have done this after Torna. I should have done this... Well, no, I mean, technically it is chronological order going from Torna to this. Because it's... The timeline goes... Another series, then Blade 1 and 2 happen at the same time. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Another Xeno series to start. Then Torna the Golden Country, chronologically, timeline-wise. Then 1 and 2 at the exact same time. Then Future Connected, which is this. And then another game in the Blade series. And then another game in the Blade series that's also the same game? It's just different DLC stories? I don't know. The way that the timeline is weird, but not as bad as the Zelda timeline. I might love the Zelda timeline, or I might love Zelda, but the timeline is definitely a sore spot for a lot of people. Aww. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh no, I'm terrible with compliments or niceties. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really do appreciate it though. Definitely. I'm not great with accepting niceties. It's just, that's my only problem. I really do thank you though for it.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Aw, Kino! Kino is so adorable. Well, I try. I try to be, you know, fun and positive, I guess. Well, I hope that I do that well. Summon Bolt. Melia is such a strange character to play as. Why are you Monado purging, Shulk? Eye, ow, my eye. Ah! Oh, I didn't get a heart that time. Dang it! Am I gonna have to try and kill this? I don't want to have to kill that thing. It's 3 levels higher than me. I mean, to be fair, they've not exactly been difficult fights yet. I guess there isn't an affinity system since there's no chain attacks. Oh, no. That's worrying, actually. Oh! Okay, even more of Melia's moveset is finally clicking with me. Did he not just say Healy Bullet? That's adorable. Honestly, the Nopon, Ricky's little pod are just so adorable. They really do make me just love Ricky even more.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Friend Shelterer O? It looks so similar to the Friend Shelterer. One can only cry out, oh! Oh my gosh. That's so stupid a description, but I kinda love it. It's the perfect way to... It's a perfect... I'm sorry, her staff is called the World Ender? Melia, what? Whose is that? It's got a gem slot. Is it better? It is better, very slightly. Wow. You know, I just realized that the tutorial box said that there aren't any mob drops that, you know, have armor. So I probably should stop in at this, at the town, I guess? What did you consider it a town if it's just like a tent? Okay, when I said it in my head, it sounded a lot smarter than that. I didn't sound nearly as dumb. Yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed now that I said it out loud. Cloud, Ridge, and Tall. Huh. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of just walking around here and going back to this town. Initially, the area that this game... I keep saying game. I mean, it is a massive experience. Like, it is, you know, a full, like, 20, 30-hour thing. But it is just a side story to base game of 1.
Hi there.
But, the area where this takes place, the Bionis Shoulder, was actually a cut area from the, Wii release of the game, of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Let's give... Ooh. Who do I want to... I only have 30,000 gold? Oh, no, I did not realize that I was this, well, poor. Okay, so maybe... I really don't know what I want to do now. This is not... I could give her a new staff. No, I think I want to give Kino some gear. Because I feel like keeping our healer alive is probably the best. Let's give him a beanstalk vest. And... I don't know... Some beanstalk knapsack? Some beanstalk knapsack. I meant, like, I was expecting it to be leggings, so some would have actually made sense. So I was gonna be like, oh, we can give him some of these pants, but it did not work that way. Okay, well, now I am completely out of money. But that's good. I mean, I don't remember this being particularly difficult. Yeah, I don't remember this game being super duper difficult, but I do remember it kind of being strict with money. Now, whether or not that's actually true is yet to be seen. A rainbow carrot. What was I saying before I got really distracted? That area, Wii game. Oh, right. Yeah, in the Wii game, this area was kind of left over in the actual, I guess, files of the game. So it was technically accessible with modding. And there were a lot of videos. Okay, well, there weren't a lot, but there were a few videos that people made of actually exploring this area. Oh my gosh. And when they announced that Definitive Edition was going to include this, I was really excited. Because, I mean, like I said, we knew about this area for a long, long time. And, it was really cool to finally be able to just naturally explore this place. What? We're fighting a bunnet instead of the giant bird? Yo! Go to sleep! Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Shulk was dead when he said that. What? Come on, Melia. Okay, Shulk, get up. No, I pushed the wrong button because Xenoblade 2! Why? Why do I fail at this every time? Okay, art seal? You don't get to use your arts? Don't tell me it was immune to... Okay, no. Hey, that thing got immunity to art seal. I was going to be very upset. Shaker Edge! I need to get someone with a couple art on the party, which is gonna be Nene.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Floppy Crest. The music is so pretty. You know, I have seen people that don't even, like, particularly care for the Xenoblade series. And, like, even the staunchest haters of this series usually say the music is great. Like, even the staunchest haters cannot say that the music is bad in this series. I mean, there's a reason that back in, what, 2022? I think? 2023? I don't remember. This game got nominated for, or not this game, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, rather, got nominated for Game of the Year, and, you know, the Xenoblade community got an idol in the form of Flute Guy, which I cannot remember his actual name. I just remember him as Flute Guy because everybody loves Flute Guy. And even with my hatred of Jeff Keighley, I still love the Game Awards, even now, just because of Flute Guy. Game, what are you doing? Melia, can we... Thank you? That was... Dang it, I keep doing the wrong thing. I keep trying to... The camera is just annoying. Yeah, I love Flute Guy. Flute Guy is just such a legend.
I don't think we'll find any around here.
Kino feeling sudden depressed.
Very well then, Kino. Why don't I whip up your favorite dish?
No! I want to give him a hug! I want to give him a hug! Kino feeling sudden depressed. Oh my gosh, why? Why would you give a character that line? It's so sad. This poor child. This poor Napon. Hug. I want to give him a hug. Leave Kino alone. Exactly. He's trying his best. He just wants to eat some sweet wasabi. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. What, me or Kino?
Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Nice job.
Eh? Both. Wow, okay. I don't like the dynamic we've created in the office today.
Do your best.
They meet their match.
Who do you think you are, weird bug thing? You think you're Sonic?
Searing flames
Fair point, I did ask. I'm not involved here. Can't blame me for this one. Roaring Thunder! Thought you were calling. No, I would never! Goodness, no! I'm calling this giant caterpillar the bug. No, I would never. What the heck did he just say?
Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Cool.
Okay.
This up.
Arts, I want to see. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep, Melia has everything that she has in the base game. That's wonderful, I think. Oh, he does still have Buster. I'm definitely going to level up armor. And definitely going to level up backslash. Because, I mean, it's Shulk. You gotta have backslash leveled on him. Where's heal round? Heal round. He did say yogurt. What? Noggin shot? Ital blast? I love that they are takes on Charla's arts. But some of these names are weird. Oh dear, I do want to upgrade Summon Aqua. Oh gosh, no. As a Konosuba fan, I would not want to summon Aqua. Goodness. You know what? No, I can't even be like that. Yes. Okay, I want Starlight Kick to replace Healing Gift and Spear Break to get rid of Hypnotize. Okay. Now we've got a really overpowered Melia. The Starlight Kick is broken as heck. Also, I love the junks. I don't know. Yes, it's a thing in Xenoblade. Of course I'm going to love it. I don't know, I think the junks just looks cool. Although, I can't ever remember a time where that, like, little outlook, or something or other. I don't know. What would you call that? Balcony? I guess? I can't remember a time when that balcony is actually used. Ever. In the base game, or in this. Also, it's really cool that you can actually just get on the junks. Wait, can you actually go up to where Melia? Wow, Fiora was being worked on. Gosh, the Aurora Borealis! Aurora Borealis, at this time of year in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Well, Seymour, you're a strange little man, but you steam a good ham. I love that even people that don't watch The Simpsons know steamed hams. Just because of how ingrained in meme culture it became. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm not like a super staunch Simpsons fan. And I definitely have my favorite characters. Oddly enough, one of them is, Ned Flanders. I love Ned Flanders. Guy's just too dang likable. You know, with me admitting that on stream, it kind of makes too much sense, doesn't it? Well, that's fine. Hi, diddly ho, neighborino. You know those Simpson predictions? Oh my gosh, yes. I don't know what to think about them. I mean, some of them are uncanny, and some of them are just like, you could probably guess that stuff was going to go like this. Bart. Yeah. Bart was like the face of the show in the 90s, is my understanding. I mean, I wasn't resurrected yet during the 90s. I'm about to say something controversial. Well, potentially controversial. I don't like Lisa at all. I can't stand Lisa Simpson. I don't know. I can't like her. I see people being like, oh my gosh, you know, this, that. I'm just like, why? How could you simply... I think it all stems from... Basically, there was one episode that completely changed my perception of her. And it was that episode where she ruins the barbecue that Homer hosts. And I'm just like, I'm not exactly okay with that. But anyway, cutscene. Oh, I thought this was a voiced cutscene. Before friends pass here, pleased to hear story. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Meh, gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is the matter? Matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. If we can help, please, we would like to do so. Mama! Although, we've pretty much only just arrived here. So if it's directions you need, we might not be the ones to ask. Issue is not about where to go. Actually, it's about tracking down friends. They get lost? They're not lost. No, they scattered to designated locations to perform ordered land survey. What's the point of that? Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Okay, I almost committed to the bit and did my intro again, but I didn't want to do it in that voice because I thought it would be too stupid of a bit. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guaranteed. Ponspector 10 to his name. Surveying new lands is game. Pleasure to meet you, 10-2. I'm Shulk. These are Melia, Nene, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to 10-2. My curiosity is a little piqued. Might I ask what a Ponspector is? Question is extremely well timed. Ponspector is his name of elite unit of Nopon surveyors, and 10-2 is one. Nopon from Frontier Village surely hears Ponspector name and said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Yes, upon. Any clue? No, I guess that upon my no. Things worse than 10-2 thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. Yeah, that's about right. I think we all struggle with that one, buddy. Meh, no. Tribulation is only opportunity in a full-body costume. Go on, 10-2. Have to put best foot forward. 10-2 and other Ponspectors actually come to Bionis Shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief 1-1, who is brigade leader, forget to inform of rendezvous point. The word rendezvous exists in another... Okay. So, though 10-2 finish own assignment, looks like up creek without paddle. Except all Ponspectors in same boat. 10-2 think should probably go look for teammates, but, with monsters carpeting land, probably even veteran Ponspector like 10-2 have hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? Nice round 11. 11, I see. This is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. Do you know where your colleagues might have gone? 10-2 have couple thinklings. 2 Ponspectors can probably find, then maybe have clues for other whereabouts? All rightings. Then we go search for first 2. Now wait a single minute, Kino. Still plenty of important business we're attending to. Tend to not get underfoot, promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe can go with. That way, if see Pond Spectre somewhere along travel path, can help out each other. Is good plan, or what? What do you think, Melia? Are you willing to ask, Shulk? We look for your Pond Spectre friends. Should really be Miss Melia that say that. Really? Oh boy, 10 ducks have 10 too welling with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us, to the best of your knowledge, how would you expect your colleagues to be? Oh boy. One was in charge of area between crossroads on the way to Companion's Cape, all the way to Nerthus Necropolis. That one is a bit of coward, so tend to not sure he do survey job properly. Wow, way to just throw your friend under the bus. Other one was assigned to area past Cragmore Caverns, stretching from lake on left east side up to Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of screamy abdabs? I don't know what that word means. At unexpected circumstance, so 10-2 would like to put mind at ease. And lest friends think 10-2 is some kind of freeloader, let reassure. When push come to shove, 10-2 shove. I feel better already. Thank you, 10-2. But of course, 10-2 most grateful too. Thanks, 10-2, I guess. Also, other than him, there were 11. And his name is 10-2. He's number 12. So he's 10 and 2. And the leader is 1. Number 1. It's such a stupid bit, but I kind of love it. Lisa from the entire beginning was too annoying. Honestly, yeah. She was not really ever well written. Which sucks, because I feel like she could be a really good character if they'd just written her better. Who are you? Tay-Tay? I don't actually know what number this is supposed to be. Qualified, certified, only mildly terrified. Pond Spectre Tay-Tay is, name, and surveying new lands is game. But really, none of that matter right now. Tay-Tay is smack in middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death. A problem. Tay-Tay was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then made worst mistake of life. At end of podspection, let little victory cheer slip out. And then monster spotted Tay-Tay. Monsters poised to lunge for soft, succulent body of I don't know if you can ever say the words soft, succulent body of anything. That made me deeply uncomfortable. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay-Tay able to hoof it all the way back here. But then grim realization dawned on Tay-Tay. Somehow Tay-Tay knew most precious more than life our protective charm. And Tay-Tay think possibly could have dropped at Nerthus Necropolis? Just upslope here. Oh, please help Tay-Tay to find. Dear friends, Tay-Tay is begging you. A physical defense down 4? Yep. I will not complain. Oh, don't tell me. When you say you dropped it at Nerthus Necropolis, you mean you dropped it in Nerthus Necropolis? Oh, no. Well, this is gonna suck. Okay, that's just a normal enemy. If we don't fight it, it won't fight us. That's a sound type. That's also a sound type. So if we just go really slow, we shouldn't have any problems with the giant level 70 spiders. One can hope. Oh boy. I really don't want to be here. But also, I kind of want to explore deeper into the cave. Yep. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Do not aggro! No. Run. Why did it have to be electric guitars? Why did it have to be electric guitars? Okay, we're good. I escaped. Congenial cogs? What? Yeah, if there's ever a moment where electric guitars just start randomly playing, it's the most terrifying moment. Oh, gosh. You know, I'm not even... Like, I might be, you know, horribly scared of spiders, but the Arachno and Antal really don't bother me much. But, the thought of You Will Know Our Names just randomly playing is infinitely more scary than any, you know, arachnid-type enemy could be. Ooh, that's a rare treasure chest. I feel like I'm not supposed to have this yet, but... A double attack 4? Blimey. I guess that's for later, that opens up, sadly. Ugh. Navir Crossroads. Hello, Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay. I'm trying to think of what number this could be. Tay-Tay 3? No, it can't. Tay... It's either 2 or 3, I would assume. Who? Friends found? Oh, his happiest day of life of Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay was start to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Thanks, Tay-Tay. Physical defense down 4. Friends seem like reliable sort of folk, and, Tay-Tay do need to see Chief 1-1, so maybe... what friends say to escort Tay-Tay to meet Chief? Fear of Tay-Tay dwindled to a tiny pebble if surrounded with trusty ally. Tay-Tay might look like wimpy pants on first blink, but cowardly exterior actually hiding real talent. I really don't believe you, Tay-Tay. Friends know Archaeology Center and Frontier Village. Surveying is indispensable skill for excavation, and Tay-Tay happened to be proud member of Survey Department. Path of surveying fraught with alerts of monsters, but Tay-Tay knows secret art of sneaking and weaving between. Can tell friends all about juicy footsteppings later.
Kino get buffed up.
11. Oh, 8! Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay. 8. Okay, I get it now. I would never have gotten that until I just, you know, counted it. Wow, that's a bit abstract for the number joke. What is that? Tay-Tay. Dang it, I'm actually annoyed that I didn't get that, but at the same time, like I did say, it is abstract. This is also really cool that it definitely follows the same model of Torn of the Golden Country, where you have a big main area, obviously here on Bionis Shoulder, and spoiler alert, you have a smaller side area, like with Gormott, but it's, you know, in this it's Alcamoth. Pretty obviously it's Alcamoth. Is that another surveyor? Or a pond specter, rather? Take a drink.
Alcamoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy, Hat. Kino loosed out upon a Momopom, but still full of bounce.
Kino.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone. Sis! Why you bring that up? That's completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up, Miss Melly. Agree to disagree. Anyway, cannot abandon hope. Dadapon's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alcamoth.
Kino and Nene are the most adorable things. What the heck? I love them. They are so precious. Really? Your name is Evelyn? Qualified, certified, but fully booked on hands are tied. Books so hands are tied. Bond Spectre Evelyn is name. Surveying new lands is game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Our friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn in dire need of helping. I assume from their expression that this matter bothers them. Story sounding not so fun. Kino, get helping urge. Kino. Survey for day was finished, so Evelyn make to sit down on sitting spot over yonder for well-deserved snack break. Was just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden whoosh splash meal thing plopped straight into lake. All gone in single eye wink, like tears standing under waterfall. Wapple Sardi in lake scoffed down every last piece of hard-deserved foodage. Foodage? I refuse to believe that this is real words. This is Nopon speak at best. But no ugly fishy fish in wrath of Evelyn and live to swim about it. Sardi will rue day it made enemy of Evelyn. Friends speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help Nopon in distress, right? Then please to avenge poor Evelyn. We're not really avenging you, it's more your, what, sandwich? Food? Defeat the Shoal... Shoal? That's a term? Is Shoal like a British word, or is that just like a thing? Excuse you. These things look terrifying. Uh-oh. Shulk? Oh, right, the Nopon are not going to be very helpful in this. In battle against enemies, Pawn Specters will jump in to help Shulk and his friends. Wow, Melia's the main character and she doesn't even get name-dropped in a tutorial. Each Pawn Spectre has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing the enemy, and so on. Red team are offensive, blue are healing, but not all of them. Yellow have a debuff. You perform well in Battlestar Affinity, Burst Affinity, etc. By pressing B at the right time, the Pawn Specters may enter a state of high tension. State of high tension will join the battle with all their strength, with no slacking off. Wow, the Nopon, everybody. Can I topple the fish? I can't topple the fish. I didn't expect that, admittedly. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Mind Blast! Hey.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Yeah, the Nopon are not going to be helpful for water fights. They're awful at it. Which sucks, because I did not do that correctly. Pretty much as soon as any Nopon character in this game enters water, they will just start swimming, which means they can't fight! Dang it. I get the correct fish. Healy bullet! Mel is so weird. They can't swim, only float at this point. Kind of. I mean, they are very small.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Game, can I get the treasure? I want the treasure! Did it just say quirky liver? Ooh! Aww! A hero pod in training! Cute! It's so cute. I know I've only been using Kino so far, but I mean, Shulk and Melia are pretty good on their own. And I feel like having a tank in the party isn't really needed yet. Definitely for, you know, boss fights, it's gonna be needed to bring in Nene. But right now, I think Shulk, Melia, Kino are good. Oh yeah, another quirky liver. Liver. Actually, no. Meh. Oh, day of joy! Evelyn was agog watching friends bish-bashing smelly fish brutes. In fact, Evelyn feel a whole lot better now, although... No, there's no use. Tum-Tum feels so empty, no energy even for Shimmy. But if friends able to bring Evelyn Moro Cobb from wherever abouts, may be able to kickstart metabolism. Have you stupid corn. Ah, Moro Cobs! So tasty. I can feel life flowing back into limbs. Hanking. Oh, hey, good friends, very much. Oh, this razzle. It's not so bad after all. I am so sorry for that. That was terrible. Oof, Evelyn wolfed down whole thing. Now is time, Evelyn. I keep wanting to read that as 11. Make haste to find 1-1. Come to think, life all about helping each other, no? Dread to think what happened if Evelyn collapsed on road alone. Clearly, friends have obligation to assure Evelyn come to no harm. So take and deliver person safe. Take with and deliver person safe to 1-1. Though, must say, made good survey progress today, like in days of old chief who established Pawn Specters, retired now. When 1-1 step in to take mantle, practically no, only ever do charity work for Frontier Village, no Pawn Specting at all. Evelyn nearly forgot was even Pawn Specter in first place. Okay, it's settled. Friends all ready to set off, then it's time to deliver results of survey to Chief 1-1. I am just so done with this. Friends want to know about other Pawn Specters? Not to spoil all fun, but Evelyn will have one small idea. Try here. You've learned the whereabouts of further pond specters. I guess the reason I am being so attentive when looking for these pond specters is, like that tutorial said, these guys are really overpowered later on. Like, the more of them that you collect, the more they're going to be attacking in your stead and helping you out. And even this game's version of chain attacks are just, you know, launching a swarm of Napon. And obviously, the bigger the swarm you have, the more damage they're gonna do. Zephyr's Council. Dang it, I love these, like... Okay, these are very fantasy. These, weird... I don't know what you'd call them, bone structures? Like, the weird cliffs that are, like, look like bones? I really wish that something like this existed in real life. I mean, I know that there's probably smaller versions of something like this in reality, but I don't think it would actually exist proper like this. Also the things in Gower Plain, the kind of weird arches. I love how they, hi there, highborn Alexandria. Or Alexandra, not Alexandria. I will be staying far away from you. Okay, actually, I do want to look... Wow, there is, like... Huh. Pond Spectre report? Oh. Huh. Deca. No, that is not the name of number 10. Yep, Deca. 1-1. Dry. As in the German word for, what, 3? 1, 2, 3? Really? FIFA? Aphora? Oh my gosh. Okay, the dry one is a little bit abstract, but I kind of like it. This area's music! I'm doing it again. Talking about Xenoblade music. Is that a Pond Spectre over there? There better be a Pond Spectre over here. Okay, yeah, this is just an area reused from Tephra Cave. Speaking of Tephra Cave, hi there, giant Antol. Incensed Deca. The Deca. Enemies are closing in on a Pond Spectre. Save them before they get eaten. What if I don't wanna? You ever think of that? No? Well... Come on, losers. Oh, I can't believe that I have to actually save another Nappa. Oh, Melia, do not... I was very nervous that Melia was just gonna jump off the cliff. Shulk, you think that that's a bit overkill there, bud? It's unleashing the full power of the Monado against 3 spiders. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, he does have a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Shulk. Here, break. Oh, goodbye. Just threw a spider off a cliff. Meh. Qualified, certified, uncontestified, Pond Spectre Deca is name. Surveying new lands is game. Deca really thought it was curtains for a moment there. A friend snatched life of Deca from jaws of death. When Deca finished surveying area, lit monster repellent incense that got from friend, but then monsters appeared. This is just an anime trope at this point. I have seen a few anime that do this. It make no sense. Why on heck monsters not repel? Why attract? Meh. When Deca to take whiff, realizes actually monster attractant incense. Red must have put in by mistake. If only I could be as trusting and forgiving as you, Deka Deka. Or this could be trial that fate posed for Deka Deka to challenge resolve. If fate called on Deka Deka to defeat monsters by own self. Meh meh. But Deka Deka do nothing, just call for help from passers-by. Disappoint himself. Well, in any case, thank friends for well-timed rescue. Deka Deka not forget this kindness. Thanks, buddy, I guess. By the by, did friends see Chief 1-1 somewhere, maybe? Deka Deka have to hand in survey results. Meh. 1-1 rise in ranks very quick. Was once rookie of team, but now chief already. Very unexpected. Must be recognition for excellent skill in pawn specting. Deka Deka must follow shining example. Is key tenet of pawn specter organization. That good effort always recognized and rewarded.
I have become stronger.
Hey, thanks Deka Deka. Also, music isn't playing here. It's like supposed to be like a viewpoint and it's supposed to be kind of atmospheric. I can absolutely see why. Also, this would be horrifying in reality. Like, just, no. A cliff over just a drop miles and miles into the ocean is horrifying. Nope, 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 nope. You could not convince me to ever go on that. Leave me be. Weird spider thing. Spider thing, stay the heck away from me. I don't want to fight you. If I do, you're probably gonna die. What is that place called? The Barrow Ruins? Barrow? Uncle Owen and Aunt Baru? Star Wars? This just looks like a giant rib cage of something. I love the environment designs. Jungle Quadring, Moral Hawkses, Doom Hawks. Doom? Dun, 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 dun. That's not E1M1. Bam, 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 bam. That's E1M1. I can't believe I accidentally confused E1M1 and Megalovania. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I've never played either of those games, so maybe it makes a bit more sense when you realize that. I have never played the original Doom. I know it's like a legendary game, and I know it is like the grandfather of all FPS, but I've never played it. And I also know that it can run on literally anything. Hello, Mora Mora. Today is not the day... Oh, how the heck did Sultnar Seal get here? Because I was even thinking as I was walking up, this looks like an area straight from Aerith. And then it actually just, you know, was. Lampo Ponyo. Monta Mora Mora. Huh. Somnivore? Lexos? I've heard the term omnivore. You know, meaning able to eat anything, but never somnivore.
Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
I thought I had more time, so I started eating a candy bar. A cookies and cream Hershey's candy bar. Sorry about that. The main entrance of Alcamoth. Hey! A Pond Spectre!
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
What is that thing?
Look like hole in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it from...
It's a possibility.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye-bye! Gotcha! Little joke there. No, big meanie! Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
I'm sure the kid can wait before I, until I get this guy. Qualified, certified, highly extrovertified, Pond Spectre Dry is name. Surveying new lands is game. What bring friends round these parts? Dry frequently follow bird people from far away to near away. And would friends guess it, Dry only go and find bunch of bird people feathers. And Dry gasp with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. With feathers, Dry make winged head hat and become bird person all oneself. This is too stupid for me to even care. Or such is planned anyway. For now, Dry still not have enough feathers. Upper level and other side pick or clean. Should be some left on this side, maybe. Meme is dream of Dry to become bird person. Please, for sake of Dry, bring feathers quickety split. Well, not just stand there. Flock Dry some feathers. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. I don't even... What? I'm sorry, mysterious child that I don't know the name of, even though I clearly know the name of it because I've played this before. Did I just refer to that child as an it? Oh, no. Alcamoth! I don't know, I don't like seeing Alcamoth at this state. It is painful. Given that this is one of the prettiest and coolest areas in the base game. Seeing it just broken and dirty and gross. and Overgrown especially, is just really sad. Fountain of Eternity. Moment of Eternity? No, I don't need that heartbreak again. Moment of Eternity is not a song I want to listen to very often. I love the music of this series, obviously. But One Last You and Moment of Eternity mean so much to me that they're really hard to listen to. I associate them with some admittedly painful memories that I won't get into, but I do love the songs. It's just they're really upsetting for me. I'm sure that that child up there is probably still safe. I can't imagine that that anything bad happened to them. I'm sure that they can hold out for just a little while longer. I've got to go get a Pawn Spectre. You know, it's... Yeah. Fortissimo! This finally allowed Dry to make Head Hat and finally become best friend of bird people. Thanks, Dry. You're what? Feathers all collected, land all inspected, now to be rejoining 1-1. Friends did sterling job with feather findings. Surely can also find 1-1 in 1 GIF, or 2 GIFs tops. Dry join you with a plomb? I have no idea what that word means. 1-1 choose this place while pond-specting on whim, but seems it was inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan we repeat every day is some kind of deal? 1-1 is spectacular leader. Naturally come up with spectacular catchphrasings. We measure, find treasure, pond specters till we die. I don't even, what the heck? What the heck? By befriending Pawn Specters from all 3 this is not the time to have this tutorial. You have unlocked the ability to perform a special coordinated attack, the Union Strike. Doing so requires spending 3 bars of the party gauge, but it deals damage to enemies in a wide area and has extra effects. There are 3 variations: red, deal major damage; blue, heal and grant regen and debuff immunity; yellow, force daze and strike down on enemies. The more Pawn Specters you befriend, the more powerful the Union Strike. When you use a Union Strike, all 3 allies are capable of acting freely. An extra chance may sometimes occur. An extra chance lets you perform another Union Strike without using the party gauge. You cannot use the same effect. Yeah, it's basically chain attack rules from the base game, where it's just flip of a coin, really. But I think that's enough tutorial. Let's go rescue a child that's been, fighting the Fog King. I have to be very careful when saying that, because it can easily sound like another word, and I don't know why they named it that. But when they said the Fog King monster, like, that could so easily be misread and misheard as something very much worse.
Over there!
The child is in danger. Quickly! Are you all right, child? Wait, Teelan.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Ah, Miss Melia. You too, Shulk. How did you...
We can talk later.
It covered in black fluffy mist. So the scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe so.
Best give it our all.
There we go. That's how I was supposed to do that. Sorry about that. Huh? Oh, I should have probably have leveled up a bit more before coming into this fight. Soul-searing Blaze of Absolution! Oh. This is bad, 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 bad. Snow Towers. Bum, 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 bum. Generate. Aha. Air breath. Can I give it a mind blast? Please hit. Please hit. Thank you, Melia. Topple, 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 topple. What? You blocked and you're immune to topple? You suck. Actually, you suck. Oh, that's bad. Melia went down. You know, you are not doing very great on the healing. I'm not gonna be mean to Kino because, I mean, the kid is, you know, trying his best here, but... Come on, topple, 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 topple. You're immune to topple. I don't know why I did it again. I knew that you were. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I can't believe I actually won that.
Tinglefog all cleared up.
We can only hope. Look! The rift!
It's...
Oh no! Oh no!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nene.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me, ye faithful of pain! Begone! King of fog, bright dust!
It is just as Maxis said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
She broke the rules of the game and summoned 4 elementals. I love Melia.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not obvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. But then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah, I was given special permission, so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the Fog Beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way?
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Hey, wait!
He's gone now.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Huh?
He get told? He probably have it coming.
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
The heck do you mean? Will of the divine. Shulk wished for a world without divines. This guy. That mysterious person that we don't know who it is. I can't imagine. Yeah. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Whisperwind Crossing. Can I use this? By a moment. Oh.
Ah, Shulk.
Did something catch your eye? Wow. What a view. It's nice to see the capital like this.
Being able to see it from here. It's enough to make me tense up. In all honesty, it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. But I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
Melia.
Shulk, you of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
You know, I've been thinking a lot lately. About what my visions were.
Oh?
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really actually determining our own fate all along?
Well, it's a good question. But look, you have saved me more times than I can count. That did not come about because of your visions. You used your own judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well. I hardly think I said anything funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose, huh? What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
I don't think you need mystic visions to work that out. They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk. It's just as you say. To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin, but a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the High Entier who live on in this land, nay, not only the High Entier, for the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's you. But I won't lie to you. The road ahead will be long and arduous. I hope you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
Poor Melia. But also, wow, I love the quiet moments. I really love the quiet moments. They are very well done, very well made. I didn't think I could topple it. I know I didn't cover a lot of Hearts of Hearts. Actually, I don't know if I covered any of them in the base game. I'd actually intended to, you know, go back and do a lot of them, like I did with, and do like a stream before this, where I cleaned up a lot of the extra stuff in the base game that I didn't do, kind of like I did before doing Torna with 2. But because I wanted to try and get as much done before the new year as possible, I kind of had to cut that plan. And because of that, there's going to be a plot point that doesn't exactly make much sense going forward. Seed boomer? What? And, I really do apologize for that. I got so busy yesterday, and honestly, yesterday was just an awful day altogether, that I wasn't able to... I didn't want to stream, because I would have been in a bad mood, and it would have been... I would have had to have faked enthusiasm, and I never want to do that, because that is just not my MO at all. I don't ever want to come online and be faking anything, because that's... I feel like viewers can tell if a content creator is, you know, faking something, faking emotion or faking enthusiasm. And I don't ever want to put my viewers through that. I also think you could lose credibility by doing that. At least that is my opinion. Others might not share it, but I don't ever want to be fake. I've said this multiple times before, but and that's the reasoning. If I keep talking about it, I'll talk in circles, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so there looks like there's a Pororo's favorite in there. Who the heck is Pororo? Again, I can't say the name! I don't know why I can't say the name! Be a break. Couple? Yes! Roly poly, keep on rolling! Okay, Shulk. Give a physical protect up. I don't know, playing Melia for a lot of this is... Ooh, the all-seeing eye? Oh boy, we're joining the Illuminati! Not actually. Goodness, no. Is that a side quest out there on that little jetty? I think is what that is, in like nautical terms. Peninsula? Well, it's not really a peninsula. It's like a cliff peninsula. A cliff. A cliff probably makes more sense than anything. I'm trying to overcomplicate things as always. Ugh, if I do this, I'm gonna have to get in like a billion fights all at once, aren't I? Oh no, it's not out here. It's over there on those trees. No! No! Game! Yeah, we are not high enough level to take on this many enemies at once. No, 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 we are not. If I want to fight the Hawks, though, I probably can. Hawks... Never mind. No, I'm not making that. Searing Blaze of Absolution! This will leave a mark. Shake her edge! Eat her up. Manifest yourselves. Mind Blast, and kill it. Hopefully. Easy peasy. So yeah, this game is incredibly short. Like I said earlier, it's not very long. For like completionist, I think it's like 20 hours tops. Because again, it is just an extra mode. It is just an extra mode. I looked it up. Heck, the final boss is only level 68. Or, look at 68. Level 78. It's not that easy. So, I mean, I think it could be possible to do this in, like, a couple days tops. A couple of streams. But at least the main story of it. The only issue I will have is, yeah. Sorry about that. Only issue I can think I would have with trying to do this. And this is by no means a speedrun either. Goodness, no, I'm not that good at games to ever be a speedrunner. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? Yeah, why not? Red Comet. Oh my! That's impressive. That was really good damage. AoE. Wow. Did she just say succumb to the power of Earth? Where'd that Nopon come from? I quote that so often. Water, the source of all life. Searing blaze of absolution. Oh, I don't. Oh. Shulk died during that fight, but we're good nonetheless. Oh, a hoverstone. What? Think I'd die if I just dropped? Let's find out. Oh, no, we're good. I only took 2,000 damage. He says that that's a completely normal thing. You know what? Speaking of damage, do I have a new staff for her? I do not. Yes. Absolutely yes. I do kind of like the idea of the healer also debuffing. So that might be a good idea. Yeah. So Melia doesn't have a new weapon. Shulk obviously isn't going to get a new weapon. Noise suppressor? Shulk, you can't just sneeze, man. Defeat the Antals and rescue the women. Women? Woman. Okay, well, this is gonna... I don't know if I'll be able to pull this off as easily as I think. I mean, maybe if we get, like, extremely lucky, and I can maybe Mind Blast all of them. Physical Protect. You know, I've been thinking, since I do love Xenoblade so much, and it plays a bit like an MMO, I was maybe thinking about trying out an MMO on stream sometime. I don't know if I would do it. I don't know if I would ever, you know, really want to commit fully to it, but I have been thinking about it, and I think it could be interesting and fun. Shulk, stop it. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad, 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 bad. That's really bad. Get up, Kino. Thank you for the Monado armor, Shulk. Well, he's down again. Okay, well, this is bad. Roly-poly, keep on rolling. Uh-oh. Did he just say the coup de grace? Seriously, it's coup de grace. I don't actually know what that means. I know it's like the final, you know, blow to kill something is what it usually is referred to in context. I don't know if that's actually what it means, the coup de grace. Dang it. I cannot believe I just won that. Raphael? Raphael? Raphaeli? Ah, I'm saved. Were you the ones that defeated the Antals? Please accept my gratitude. You are watching! My name is Raphaeli. I'm an Armu herder from Grandel, a town to the southeast of here. The Armu have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, then suddenly angry Antals. People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to the welfare of my herd. I should probably pay more attention. Ah, but Grandel, like I said, to the southeast of here. Head that way and you'll see a big gate before long. There's a lot of nice, juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my Armoos fed, then I'll probably mosey back into town. Thank you for helping me out of a sticky situation. Things would have been really grim if you hadn't shown up. Thanks, I know. 38,000 XP. Just for killing 3 Antals. Or, wait, did she give us a new quest? Oh, wow, I should probably do this. Huh. Rudra gear? Yeah. I probably should have done those before, you know, even coming over to this area, but... what are you gonna do? We can't all be smart like me. And by smart, I mean an idiot. I need to find more ether crystal deposits. What level am I even supposed to be right now? Is that a Ferris? It is a Ferris! Maybe I am supposed to be a level 67. Good footing 3, I think that's a topple resist? Aerial cloak. Break 2, ooh. Now hang on just a moment. Putting that on Shulk is probably a good idea. Because if his auto attacks can break, and he can use Monado Cyclone... Okay, before I do anything else, I'm actually gonna head over to the Navir Crossroads. And actually, you know, finish off these quests that I have over here. Just because I do need the XP. Because I am severely underleveled. Even already. Ether up. What did that thing just... What's that thing? What did that knock on just say? Strength up. Physical defense. E-elemental. Did I just say E-elemental? E-elemental. Spear break. Yeah, this is easy. These enemies are no joke. Tornado element. Wind element that used to be buried in the ground to cause that can be. I can read. I don't know why I said used to be. Because I am what you might call an idiot. Barrier? How dare you, sir? Anyway, get toppled. Starlight kick. Ramos. Oh, it hasn't toppled, Spike. You suck. Roly poly, keep on rolling. In blood. Seriously, I didn't get the heart. All I need is your heart. You know, that either sounds like a threat or something really romantic. And, you know, it's odd how many phrases that are supposed to be romantic could easily be interpreted as a threat, now that I think about it. Huh.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Friend, shelter, O? Okay, where is this last thing that I'm doing over here? What is this? This appears to be the place. Huh? What did I just do? Oh. Okay. Return to Hamelin. I guess? It's over here, isn't he? Companion's Cape? Yes, target not active. Yep, this is totally a nighttime quest. This is one of my least favorite things about this. And honestly, again, it's like the only time they got it wrong. And even then, I don't know if I can even say that they got it wrong with the, you know, daytime, nighttime NPCs. Because, I mean, HP up 3. Huh. Monado Rudra styled hood. Slip on to block out wind and rain. Agility up 10. Dang, Shulk looks good in that, actually. This man is dripped out. I don't feel right saying that. That is so outside of anything like me. I feel no. Melia. I don't really need to level up any or buy any art books yet. What I do need is armor. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, these are still better than what we have. Okay. I think I'll buy that. And then... oh, no. Again, I want to invest more in our healer than anything. And then Melia also, because she does a lot of damage, she kind of needs the defense, so she's gonna be drawing aggro a lot. Oh, heck. Do I go with light equipment? Or do I go with medium? Anti-ether. Physical. I'm gonna go with medium defense for her. Except maybe the top? Maybe alternate. Yeah, medium gauntlets. Light leggings. Oh, and I'm out of money. Do come again. I will, don't worry. Swap gems. Stellar gear. Brave top. Hello, Melia's default look. Stellar gauntlets. Brave bottoms. Knee-high boots. Now, there are certain people in this world that would go awooga with that. I apologize. That was far outside of the realm of my normal, you know, commentary style. And when I said that, all I could think of was that, like, animation with a bunch of different Street Fighter characters. Talking about Chun-Li. That is her name, right? Chun-Li? The helicopter legs woman character? I think so. Oh, if we drown the water elemental... What? Shulk, what are you doing? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, Melia, we all know that you think Shulk is captivating. I mean, that's kind of one of the sad Melia plot points. Yeah, and then, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 comes along. And... honestly... dang it, I can't make that joke yet, because I haven't played something. I haven't done something. Dang it! I want to make a joke! Ah! See, this is another reason why I want to, you know, get into being able to play 3. Because, I mean... I'm excited to get into 3. 3 is probably my favorite gameplay-wise of all the Xenoblades. 2 is my favorite game overall. Absolutely. Like, of all games, not even just Xenoblade. But I do think that 3 plays the best. 3 might also be the easiest because of certain mechanics in it. But that's okay. You know, now I'm actually doing well with these Battlestar Affinities. This is even easier than the first time I played this. You know what? Yeah, red comet. Why not?
Conspectors, heed my call.
Evelyn did enough for one day. See, I knew her voice was accurate. The one I gave her.
Now you shall witness our power.
I try to listen out for, like, the voice clips of the Pawn Specters whenever I do, you know, voice work for them. Voice work. I make it sound official. But no, whenever I'm voicing one of them, I try to listen to their, like, split second. I definitely want to get rid of Summon Earth on her, because that's just not great.
Flawless victory.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Nice job.
Aww, Kino! Okay, yeah, let's get rid of Summon Earth. Let's go with... Ooh. Reduces ether damage? And does chill damage. Okay, yeah. Heck yeah. Do summon ice. Level that up to max, why not? Definitely want summon bolt leveled. Again, one of Melia's bread and butters. I'm going to absolutely min-max that. Tuleana.
Hey.
My little brother tells me Ether Organism's situation is under control now. It's thanks to you, isn't it? Thank you. Ah, you're welcome, Tuleana. An anemone brim D. And a princess dress D. The irregular spawning incident is only one of many unexplained phenomena we've encountered here on the shoulder. All of us living here have to keep our wits about us if we want to preserve our peace. I thought it said persevere. Okay, what do we got? What was that? Was it head pat? Head pat? No, headpiece. Okay, that looks really pretty on her. Excuse me, what? Inspired by the High Entia's second consort. That's what I thought I'd read. Okay. Target not active? Yep. Oh. Hi, Dan! Change time. Oh, daytime! Eh?
Huh?
Now you're back. Okay, I was just trying to figure out what that meant. Ah. Ooh, level 65. That's not uber great. But also, I've not opened up the area with a lot of side quests yet. I am trying to keep as on top of the side quest as possible right now because... Bleh. This could go really bad if I just kind of let them pile up. And I don't want to be doing a ton of side questy stuff on stream if I can avoid it, like I've said. But for stuff where I'm absolutely going to have to level a bit, oh my gosh. You are level 69. Sestago Lexos? Sestago? It looks, that's a pretty color on the enemy. It's like a salmon. A salmon dragon. Actually, I think that's like a Japanese folktale. Nice. Yeah, I thought about saying it, I just didn't. The story of the fish that swims up the waterfall to become a dragon. Actually, what the Pokemon Magikarp is based on. I think a lot of people know that trivia, though. But, you know, when I said salmon dragon, was that an Igna? Oh, no, a Cromar? Are Cromars, like, evolved Igna? Because, I mean, they look very similar to Igna. In that, you know, they're lizard people. And there's Zen's Thoroughfare. Pond Spectre! My guy! How you doing, dude? Qualified, certified, making world more prettified. Pond Spectre Fafora is named, surveying new lands this game. Oh, why you surprised Fafora like that? Made Fafora recite whole Pond Spectre spiel, and now survey in big shambles. How friends going to make up for, huh? Hope not thinking can just teensy apology and walk away. Before going to have to ask help with small matter, then we'll let friends off proverbial fishhook. So friends will listen? Oh, goody! Before new friends were citizens of upstanding moral character. Small matter is nuisance Cromar on other side of Zen's Thoroughfare. Right-hand side. They keep getting in way of Fafora. Fafora's still busy mapping out area. So would be giant help if friends could remove Cromar from picture, please? Really? Inconvenient Cromars. Okay, listen here, game. You can't just name something an inconvenience. That's a little rude, isn't it? Is Iantia out here? Hello? Lavian? Avian? Oh, gosh. Other side of Zen's Thoroughfare, huh? Oh, wow. I don't know why the quest marker didn't show up on the map yet. Level 67. Oh. They meet that match with Kino. Okay, let's do that. Huh? Kino's already dead? Uh-oh. That's bad. Kino, get the aggro. What? Oh, how am I dazed? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Shulk! Shulk, help! Regenerate. Come on, copy. Give me a big heal. Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah, I'm going to totally die, aren't I? I am actually gonna die. Okay, well. First death of the playthrough? Wow, that was poorly balanced. And not in my favor. Oh no. To be fair, I think the problem is, you know, Shulk doesn't have gear. Do I... I want to keep playing as Melia. Maybe if I can draw one of them away from the three? Nope, that's not gonna work. Topple. Thank you, Shulk. Focus your attacks on this one. Maybe that was the problem? Okay, if I can get all of these in Mind Blast and steal their art, that'd be great. It wasn't super great, but I did get 2 of them. That's bad. How is Kino dead again? Yeah. Get up, Kino. Just need to keep summoning Aqua up. I didn't say Aqua. Aqua. That's bad. If we can kill this one, I think we've got it. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Sorry for not commentating very much here, but this has been annoying, this fight. Mostly because I refuse to switch off of Kino right now. And I don't want to... I want to keep playing as Melia. I think his party is really good. Easy. More Pawn Specters is always beneficial. And also, you know, free XP. That's a pretty big one, too. I think if I actually go back to where I was just fighting those things and go up there, I can get another Pawn Specter. Which is great. But I think I can wait on that. Meh, Cromar our toast? Big hooray! Now Fafora free to continue with surveying unhindered. What? Thought Fafora was busy in middle of surveying. Where friends get that idea? Such silly dumbs. No, Fafora just going out on to Ponspect now. But friends did very speedy job, and Fafora give credit where credit due. We'll prepare handsome reward later, so come by and Fafora will personal deliver. Fafora thinking of venture further afield, beyond even den of Cromar that friends fend off. Say hello when friends feel next inclined. Okay, ta-ta for now. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Now I gotta deal with you again? I gotta do another part for your side quest? Fafora... This is why we don't help Napon. I mean, to be fair, Gramps in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is just like a Napon. That was far too deep for Gramps' voice. At least in the larval stage. Like the weird, like... Punkle? No, that's Okami. I don't know. He looks like something from Final Fantasy Gramps does in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Moogle! I think they're called Moogles? Now that I'm, thinking about it. More... cohesively? I think that's the right word. Oh, I kind of just want to push Fafora off. Are those Tortugas? Not Tortuga, that's a Pokemon. Fafora was able to Ponspect whole area without hitch. Again, work of friends was much appreciated. Oh, okay, so I didn't have to... Okay. Incidentally, Fafora might have other tiny eensy requests. It involve escorting Fafora personally to Chief 1-1. Chief 1-1 is chief of whole Pawn Spectre squad. Said Shoulder of Bionis is ripe for treasure pickings. If stick around long enough, Fafora could be rich beyond mildest dream. Oh, Fafora can almost smell the fame. It not excite friends too? Believe Fafora, it all become clear once friends hear straight from mouth of Chief. Okay, Fafora will keep friends company until able to meet Chief. Pleased to treat Fofora in manner to which Fofora accustomed. Wow, you are just going to be annoying, aren't you? Are you seriously already have half of the Pawn Specters? That... Huh. Feels like I've been a bit too... Ooh, treasure? How's this gonna work? Ancestral artistry? Huh? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. An electric +4. See, I always forget what that does. I always think it's going to buff electric attacks, but no, all it does is just electric damage. I always have to stop and think about it because I always want to put it on Melia. Always want to put it on Melia because of Summon Bolt, and it does not do that. Which I think is kind of dumb. Like, really, really dumb, in my opinion. Because, I mean, it's called Electric Plus. It should deal... It should make your electric attacks better, not just deal electric damage with your auto attacks. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. I really remember the shoulder being a lot bigger than this. Huh. Corla Dio Apis? Petra Apis? Apis? Poison Brog. Prado Upa. Lamentation Rage. I'm just reading things at this point. Probably stop that. That's, not exactly... fun? Dialogue. What's the word I'm looking for? Commentary, that's the one. Oh, bye, Pawn Spectre! Bye, Pawn Spectre! Is that a Slobos? Oh no, an Aluga. What are Sloboses? Okay, that feels like prime spot for there to be a Pawn Spectre down there. And especially given that there's, you know, an NPC icon here. And there's a Pawn Spectre icon right there, too. There's totally a Pawn Spectre here. Hello, Pawn Spectre. Which one are you? Hekasa? Hex... Are you 6? Qualified, certified, even though patience is severely tried, Pawn Spectre Hekasa is name. Surveying new lands is game. But cannot certify in these conditions if friends not have stakes, not equipped to do job. Friends must hear lament of Hekasa. Tell me in greater detail. Like Melia said, I don't think we have enough to go on right now. In order for measure elevation of point, Hekasa drives stakes for use as markers. But when come back to finally measure, stake is missing, and this recurrent issue, starting to go beyond joke. And Hekasa double-triple check if securely driven in, so no blaming slip of mind or gust of wind or other such guff, capiche? So, Hekasa just eager to get quota done. We'll watch from high ground, so friends acquiesce to put stake back in. Recommended level 69? Nope. See stake with red top at left bank of lake? That one all fine. Problem is elsewhere. Keep up. There is tree on bank that neighbor's bank with stake in it. Please plant stake in area under the tree. I kinda don't want to help this Nopon. Admittedly. Nopon's kind of a jerk. And I also hope that there's like a fast travel point near here because... I don't know, there should be a secret area over here. Like, I would totally put a secret area out here. Because this is a bit out of the way for the player to just kind of walk to. But it's Unsure, uncertain, I don't know. No, nothing? Oh! That actually scared me! That actually scared me! The secret area popping. Okay, so I'm assuming that that is the Pawn Spectre side quest. Okay, so there's another Pawn Spectre. Let's go back to Zin's Thoroughfare. Because if it's telling me I need to be level 69 to do that quest, or, well, to recommended to do that quest, I really don't think I have a chance right now. Because, I mean, I was struggling with 3 level 67 enemies, and I'm level 66. I was level 65 before, but... Gosh, this area is so pretty at night! This area is gorgeous! Oh, it's so pretty. Huh. Can we do this one yet? Oh, no, we don't. Or no, we can't, rather. Ice, ether, ice, ice, ether. Dun 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 dun. Ice, ice, ether. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come on, leave me be, Quadwing. I have no qualms with you, Quadwing, sir. Is this just a normal Nopon, not a Pawn Spectre? What is this? Like a cauldron? Yay! Oh, you're Pororo. Meh, what Pororo do? One Pororo is extremely not enough to collect. Meh, our friends may be traveler persons. What, that great. Pororo have requests that would be perfect for travel persons. Pororo come to Bionis Shoulder by flying with esteemed person in basket attached to... Are you talking about Banner? Did you come with Banner, Pororo? But there was big hole in basket and vital foodstuff that Pororo bring. It all strewn across land from sky high. Pororo admit was bit of careless on own side to not notice sooner, but when boss realized, fly into terrible rage. Was crucial asset for sell off in darkest hour and time of crisis, meh. Pororo go and pick back up now. That was exact order. Stuff that end up scattered all over Bionis Shoulder is fave of Pororo, so would like to gather up for sure. But Bionis Shoulder also full of terrible monsters wandering about. Pororo forced to reckon with own limitations. So ask to friend travel persons. Please, would friends mind gathering up Pororo's favorite wherever find? There are 20 of these. Sure, why not? Plural thanks for agreeing. Plural thanks? What? Well then, please come to inform Pororo whenever find more of Pororo favorite. Pick up all of his huge job, so Pororo give rewards on ongoing basis, in proportion to number found. Friends find some. Friends found one of Pororo favorite. Here is reward of Pororo. Try not to use all at once. Nostalgic ribbon? Huh. 1000 G? Nostalgic plate. And 20,000 gold. Okay, so that's... Oh, wait a second. Do these actually give... quest markers for these? No way. I'm assuming that that's actually... Okay, if that's the case, that is not terrible at all. Wow, that is not terrible. I was expecting this to be a lot worse. That it would be like the Bloody Lobsters. Or whatever they were called, from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Where it was just like, here's 99 of these things around NLA. Go find them. No, that was the worst quest in that game. I hated that. Teelan's laboratory. Okay, let's find out. Yes, they do actually give you quest markers for these. Wow. I'm impressed.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Tyrea?
Melia!
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Tyrea's your big sis.
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Teelan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Tyrea, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Teelan with his research.
Yes, well,
Tyrea, she's changed.
Teelan, I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it. I didn't know you all knew Big Sis Tyrea. How'd you meet each other?
Well, that's because Tyrea and I share an older brother.
Huh? Does that mean you and her are sisters then?
Sisters? No. It's rather more complicated. But sisters we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was... She was strong, both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow! Pretty much the same as how she is now then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alcamoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up?
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own. So Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father was killed by the Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Teelan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you. Shan't be long.
Miss Melly, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Tyrea.
Of all the people to meet out here,
How did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes, he'd be the one to end it, or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war? No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do, right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Empress Melia, so you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
Miss Melia, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Melia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
See? I told you Gaelgar was gonna be a problem later on. The guy is obviously a creep, first and foremost. But, you know, even beside that, the guy is just... Ugh, he's icky! Yes, he's a creep and he's icky. I don't... Excuse me. I don't think those two terms are, you know... what's the word? Mutually exclusive? Shoulderstone Scree? Leave it to some guy, just some creep, to be the worst guy in the game. I mean, we're actively trying to save Alcamoth and save the Telethia. But no, guys, like, I'm so, you know, devoted to you, Melia. Not even devotion. I think it's just like... That's an Aluga. Well, okay. That's okay. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to... Oh, well, I'm stuck. Oh, this was a nice life. This was a great life. I'm dead. Yep.
Even a very big scratch.
Oh, you know. What was I saying? No, it had nothing to do with Xenoblade. Well, I mean, obviously it had something to do with Xenoblade, but that's not what I was saying. What the heck was I saying? Creep. Oh, it goes beyond, like, devotion into straight up, I don't know, stalker territory? Because dude's a certified creep. I mean, just casually lurking behind walls to just spy on the party that's creepy. All I can think of is the clip from the show Freakazoid. You're a creep. We were having a good time until you showed up. Go away. No. Huh? The heck do you mean, Abacy? Don't you bring that name into my house. Don't you bring the name Abacy here. No. FIFA? Qualified, certified, bold, and centered, justified. Ponspector FIFA is name. Surveying new lands is game. Surveying... FIFA take care of that ages ago. Now FIFA is busy with detailed breakdown of local ecosystem. Meh. Should be prioritizing actual work. But FIFA will be done soon. Only 52 species more to document. How about if friends can solve brain teasers of FIFA, FIFA will finish up research and resume duties. Riddles are like game and hobby rolled into complex analogy. Life too short to not metagame. And a life too short to not play metagame. I like FIFA already. Listen, Mel. FIFA need thing as follow. I drift, I dig, I not so big. I sink, I rise, but where my eyes? Caterpillar? Oh, you brought Sky Mole to... Oh, well, yeah. Yes, indeed, Sky Mole is going to make excellent research specimen. Now then, here is final riddle of FIFA. What monster have color of harmless plant, but is highly ferocious? Find such creature and defeat. FIFA will be watching closely from right here. So make sure friends really defeat creature, because FIFA can smell liar from mile away. Okay, so I'm looking for like a green Ferris of some sort? It's actually called a green Ferris. What? Okay. Of all the... What? I was just being descriptive. I didn't expect it to actually be called that. Thanks. Game? I guess? Oh, jeez, everything's gonna aggro if I fight one of these. So let's just take out this first. Summon ice. Fear break. Starlight kick. What? Melia, you missed? You missed your Starlight kick. Do 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 do. Melia, cheer up. Shulk, buddy, I know you're trying to be nice and helpful, but... Ether Explosion! You are not Megumin. You can't just cast Explosion. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're bad, we're bad, we're bad. This is bad. Oh, you stupid thing! Are you kidding me? It resisted my ether or my HP drain? Enemies are not too strong. Do not suggest casual mode to me. I do not deserve to be casualed. I am not a filthy casual. I am a professional Xenoblader. Methinks the zombie doth protest too much. Ah, this is bad. This is really bad. Aqua! Hoppy! Shulk, you took the aggro at the best possible time. Wow, my guy. Roaring Thunder! On ice. Elemental Discharge. Summon Bolt. Spear Break. Starlight Kick. Shulk? Okay. Is this train for the party or just Melia? I think it's for the party. That's bad. That was a waste of a Mind Blast. Starlight Kick to topple. And now it's over. Yeah. Easy win. I can't believe it.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Oh wow, I would only just now be getting that. Impressive. Another Pororo's favorite. And wow, there are so many quest markers now because of that one side quest of finding the Pororo's favorite. Pororo? Hello, Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer watched spectacular takedown of Green Ferris. Pfeiffer was standing right here, but was with friends in spirit. Also gained tremendous insight into ecology of Ferris. Scientific breakthrough or two is sure to be on horizon. But as promised, Pfeiffer will return to duties now. Thanks, Pfeiffer. But wait a single nanosecond. It's not time for dilly-dallies. Pfeiffer have pressing question for Chief 1-1. And before Pfeiffer get here, Archaeology Center raided by unknown assailant. Seemed that some kind of memo went missing, and Pfeiffer have strong sneaking suspicion of culprit identity. Pfeiffer found Chief not far from scene of crime, looking with extremely shifty eye, awfully suspicious if friends ask Pfeiffer. It don't matter that Chief is Chief, criminals must get serving of comeuppance. We'll get to bottom of this, Pfeiffer swear. Fair. Thanks, Pfeiffer, blue team. Meh. I can find other pod inspectors. Pfeiffer make precisely one educated guess. Friends will try looking there. Heck. Sorry about that. Got briefly interrupted. Hooray! Love when that happens. I do not love when that happens. Can we really do this? What? Oh wait, no, I need them in my party. Okay, so Shulk, take a back seat so Nene and Kino can get some quality time together.
None here either. Why no one has sweet wasabi, ma? Kino always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene. Feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama! Kino desperate. Kino. Oh! Nene have good brainwave. Huh? Kino. Beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it. Imaginate? Exact. Love of Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin. If start imaginate, Kino just get double of hungry. It's not problemo. If imaginate hard, will be like having sweet wasabi right in front of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust in Sisterbone. Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust. All right. Talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi? Sweet wasabi is small, thin, long, and also a bit lumpy. And what is color? Plantsy, but to eyes of Kino, it also look twinkly, sparkly. Mimi, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of? Just from remember, Kino drool little bit. Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here. Okay, next. Time to eat imaginated sweet wasabi. But, if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play hero pod. And Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Hirapon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi, so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino get it? Mimi? Noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and be hearty. Mama! This most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic traveled all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rockput one time. Sister Pon, that's amazing! Nene overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Please to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eats every last bit, including steps. How is flavor? Hereupon Kino. This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites. This! Me? This just, no can have any flavor. Mimi! Kino! Lack of imaginating his fault. Could say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But, Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino, but... Meh? Kino thinks so too? Nene just thought hunger was catching. Mama, Sister Pon is good snuffle. All right, we go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go. Meh.
Did he seriously just say Mets ago? Like he's Mario? Dang it, Kino. You are adorable.
I fear I approach my limit.
Someone need help?
Sorry about that. Got briefly interrupted again. This is just a night full of it. Can't ever happen when I'm in a cutscene, can it? No, it has to do it when I'm, it has to happen when I'm, in the middle of not a cutscene. Him. Oh well. So, I just looked it up, and apparently there are there are 4 quote-unquote chapters of the epilogue. And I'm already done chapter 2. Oh, cool. Another silent moment, or quiet moment.
So high up!
It really is, isn't it?
When stand on tippy edge, I'd go dizzy wall.
Kino, don't get too close to the edge. If you lose your footing, you could fall.
Here is much safer. Strange view when come to think about. Clouds look like floaty fluff below feet.
You're right. I don't think I've ever been this high up before either.
No. A moment. If clouds are in direction down, this continent floating even higher up than clouds.
Exactly. It's floating much higher up than Frontier Village in Magna Forest. Or even Erith Sea.
Strange, so strange. But why this island is floating higher than even clouds?
I remember something from an old book. As I recall, the Bionis Shoulder was once inhabited by the Giants, a highly advanced race. There used to be many islands floating above Erith Sea, you know?
No. Teeny tiny islands floating in sky. Very fantastic view.
The Giants. They could process and utilize hoverstone, a mineral with floating properties.
Amazing! In Erith Sea, they gather so much hoverstone, it lifts up whole continent.
Actually, you might have it backwards. Maybe they took hoverstone from here and transported it back to Erith Sea.
Whoa! Elementary! Kino 220% agree.
Of course, it's best to take all this with a grain of salt.
Huh?
Until now, no Homs, or even High Entia, have set foot on this continent. That's why the book's author might only be speculating about some aspects.
No, it makes sense. Can be no mistaken theory of Shulk. Shulk really do know everything, just like Dad once said.
Oh no, I'm positive there are things I don't know.
Dad once said, friend Shulk is brainy smart, know everything. And also brave and cool, and could do anything if you put mind to it.
Did he really? I'm actually a little embarrassed now.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's only a good thing. He also said Shulk is #1 sidekick of Dedipon. Next in line of awesome.
I see. Good old Ricky.
Ricky really does just make his presence so known throughout this. And like I said earlier, it just makes me love Ricky even more than I already did. I don't know how you couldn't love Ricky after this. Ricky is just so, I don't know, endearing and lovable. You want to head back to Companion's Cape? Real quick, like. Mostly just to come and get this, Bororo's favorite. Oh, row. Huh? Labor at stake. I mean, maybe I could try to do that. I don't know. I'm really nervous to even try to do that because, I mean, the party is not all that super strong, right? No? And I mean, I know I'm, like, on par with where I should be, theoretically. But, like... I'm sorry, High Lightning? That's actually a really cool name for an item. I also haven't found any... Well, okay, I have found unique monsters, but none that I've actually fought yet. I don't know what I want to do, honestly. Because part of me really does want to continue. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Sorry for viewing all these quiet moments, like, back to... Actually, Maybe... That is not helpful in the slightest. That it just says Bionis Shoulder. Really, I couldn't imagine. I have 7 of the 12? I'm over halfway there. I guess what I'll try to do is... I guess I will try to do this side quest. Very incredibly nervous about trying it. Because, I mean, more Pawn Spectres is always a good thing. So, let's put the stake in the ground next to the tree. Seems to be the correct spot. Alright, the stake seems to be embedded at the requisite depth. Okay. So I can't just, like... Well, okay, there's a collectible over here. No, wait, it's up to there, so I can't actually get it. Never mind, then. The cloud top lookout. Wow, this is really a pretty view. I guess that's why it's a secret area, huh? I do love that when you're in a secret area or like a nice viewpoint, they do cut the music. I think that's a really nice detail. Why does this Nopon have to be so far out of a blade bird? Florin? Not Florin. That's not the bird brain one. Finch. Gosh, it was the other F name. Why did my brain immediately go to Florin? Oh no. I'm losing my Xenoblade street cred. Getting the wrong blade name. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite game in the series. I can't get the names of the rare blades right on the first try. I've gotten every rare blade twice over. Hekasa saw. First wing witness to crime. Tierkin face make off with stake. What his big idea, huh? No respect for honest labor. This reprehensible. Class warfare. Too much nerves for Hekasa. Need to take 5. Hekasa have no option but to outsource job to friends. Friends generous. Will hear request even without paperwork, Hi, Darby. I'm not calling. Friends will bash up Bird Brain Oppressor and reclaim means of surveying. Feathered Scab run off in direction of Companion's Cape. Friends pursue post-haste. Can we just, like... Okay, Hekasa. Would you mind, just going to a much easily accessible, much Much more easily accessible. That's the word. Much more easily accessible place. That would be great for me. You know, instead of having to hike 10 miles to get to you again. Hey, it's never gonna happen, is it? Palm top elephant? That's not even a real word! Quantum Grimbellum? I swear they make up these names. Grimbellum I've never heard. Man. I'm just sick and tired of, you know, the going the 10 miles out of my way to go talk to somebody. I didn't have to go kill a monster in the middle of nowhere. I didn't go back the 10-mile track to the person. It's so stupid. So they went into Companion's Cape area, right? Let me track this. Where the heck am I going? What? That is not Companion's Cape area. That is Navir Crossroads. What are you doing? What? Why is it telling me to go this route? Well, I guess if I'm already heading this way, I should probably go over here and get the Pororo's favorite thing. Noble Brog. Acid Upa. I don't want to fight an axolotl. I still love that the Japanese term for axolotl is Upa Rupa. That is adorable. And for a long time, I didn't actually know why the lizard things in this game were called Upas. But now looking at them and realizing that they are just, like, evil axolotls makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm embarrassed to admit that. I can't believe I'm already almost halfway done with this. Like, I knew Future Connected was short, and so that's kind of why I was like, I can totally do this if I really... Yikes. I really set my mind? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not anger your friends. Do not anger your friends. Dang it. Yeah, I knew I could probably do this before the new year if I really set my mind to it, but I don't think it's just barely going to happen, or barely not going to happen, rather. Because, I mean, I'm already getting tired, and that's not great. Is that a Chilkin? How is there a Chilkin out here in Ramrod Tierkin? Okay, listen here, bud. No, stop. Why is everything aggro? Oh, heck, we're dead. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Run, 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 run. I cannot deal with this many enemies. Team, we need to go. Why is the goal there? I'm gonna have to fight my way to the enemy that I'm trying to kill, aren't I? This Nopon had better be worth it. Yeah. Okay, let me get the aggro off. Oh, I guess the Chilkin wants to die. Get out of here, Chilkin! There's too many party characters on screen. Elemental Discharge. Mind Blast? Why not? Melia, that's not the Monado, that's a replica. But I know they're just reusing voice lines from the base game, but still. It is kind of funny hearing them in this context. Oh gosh, I remember when I was doing this in the base game and I was trying to grind the levels on the Gluttony Gloggle. Ether up. Hill damage. Strength up. Spear break. I like kick. I know my MMO rotation. gosh. Okay, I was talking about potentially playing an MMO here on the channel earlier, but I've been really, really considering it. Because I've been talking with a friend of mine that absolutely just admittedly no life's Final Fantasy 14. I don't think he'd get upset with me for saying that. To be fair, I think he'd agree with it. I mean, the guy plays both WoW and FF14. He's a legend. But, I mean, that game looks interesting, and it looks super fun to actually try. But I know that the time commitment for MMOs is ridiculous. And I also know that, you know, Xenoblade play is very similar to a single-player MMO. So, I mean, I would already have the kind of experience, I guess, with the gameplay loop. And, like, I feel like I could easily fall into it. But I feel like it's a dangerous thing to fall into for me. I've played small MMOs, like a game called Mabinogi. It's a Korean MMO. And it was really fun when I played it years ago with a friend of mine. Ooh, is that a new staff? Is that better for Melia? That's not the right button, me. Polarity staff, it is better. I'll put that on her. Bleh. Yeah, I'll put HP ups on her. What else do I want? Debuff resist and good footing, poison defense, ether protect. I don't really have anything good for her at this point. Like anything that I could put on her that I would consider good, rather. Shulk, you need an arts heal. You are taking so much damage. It is not great. And ether defense up. Ooh, sure. You know, if I'm gonna try to make Shulk the agility tank, the dodge tank, like a pseudo Dunbad with the Rudra equipment, this may actually work. If I just, like, fully buff his agility. But that means I have to grind for, like, the wind ether crystals. And I'll also have to upgrade the ether pick. But I think that could only be done after reaching Grandel. Hey, Mind Blast. Yogurt Stance! I'd like to imagine that Kino only heard Sharla shouting her art names, but misheard them, and so that's why he named his arts as such. I think that would be adorable for the explanation of why his arts are similar sounding to Sharla's. Like, Covert Stance becoming Yogurt Stance. I just find that super cute. And it makes me love these characters even more than I already do. Again, it makes them so much cuter. Ooh, I leveled up. Sweet. 67. Madcap Stopper R. R, matey, he be stopping the Madcap. Sorry, Madcap Stopper sounds like an insult online. Like, stop the cap. Ugh. Couple. Also, I kind of like that the Pawn Spectre attacks are just the Blade specials from 2. Like, in a way, they kinda are. Which is just super funny. I mean, even down to how they're activated. With, like, the quick time events. Ah, I couldn't get it. Heck yeah. Well, it's dead. Oh no. Oh boy, we get to go on this trek again. We're going on a trip to our favorite Nopon Quick. By favorite Nopon, I mean I'm sick of this Nopon. This guy, lady, person, Nopon, just is terrible. I love the rain. I love the rain ambiance in Xenoblade. It's just, it's very, I don't know, especially the thunderstorm. Okay, maybe I'm weird because I feel like, what? Got a quest update for picking up a carrot. Do I have? No. Okay, that was weird. But no, I have a, I might be strange because I actually love sleeping through thunderstorms. Like, I know a lot of people are scared of thunderstorms, but I love them. I think they're very... Obviously, you know, if it's like a severe thunderstorm or, you know, a big storm that's like tornadic or whatever, it's obviously a bit different. But, I didn't even read this Nopon's dialogue. Oh, well, at least we can now finish measurements in peace. Friends, just wait here one moment. Thank you for not making me do it. I'll continue my thought after this. Conspecting complete. 5-star job if Akasa says so herself. Akasa is very senior Ponspector. Long considered shoo-in for leadership position, mostly by self, but still. But then Greenwing 1-1 get chosen for chief, and select this middle-of-nowhere place for surveying. Stupid 1-1 tap into pension fund of Hekasa and call it crowdfunding, then spend every last penny. Unbelievable! This never happened before. Ponspector Guild have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. When call 1-1 out at weekly meeting, he said their treasure on Bionis Shoulder, so not to worry about retire. But that is not problem. Problem is that follow rule and regulation to letter is what separate Nopon from beast. Gah, bile of Hekasa boil. When remember, take Hekasa to 1-1 on double. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm only missing 4 Nopon Inspectors. Do I? So there's clearly a way up over here because this thing was above. Or maybe that's below? I don't know. And then this place. And way over here. Goodness, how big is this area? Wow. You know what? Let's go. I need to go over here anyhow for the main story, so I mean, I might as well. I've completed everything that I think I can even do right now. I think I should survive this.
I fear I approach my limit.
Not to worry.
Okay, do I take a detour to go get this? The answer to that, of course, is yes, because it's collectible. And I'm a completionist. I have to get collectible. I see shiny, I must get shiny. I mean, if I'm already halfway across this thing, I might as well go get the other one, right? It's just efficiency. Pretty sure this is called an addiction. And that justification is not, not great. It's probably fine. Well, there's one. How many am I up to? 10? 12. Wow, okay. You mean to tell me I'm already over halfway? What? 6, 10, 3/5 of the way done? Huh. that's kind of surprising, actually. Why is there a unique monster? Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'll fight you. I'll fight you on the beaches. I'll fight you on the shores. I'll fight you on the Bionis Shoulder and show you that you're lame. Get toppled, idiot. Okay, I'd love to actually get a Pond Spectre attack in. I think I might be in over my head here. Yep, I'm definitely in way over my head. There's too many enemies. Pino, if you could revive me, that would be super great. Oh, you're bound. Okay, never mind. We're dead, aren't we? Run, run, run. Run! Just keep running. Just keep running. No, don't damage me. I need to leave. 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 Oh. At least I got a checkpoint. Or a landmark to revive that if I do die. Which I think I'm good. Save for this, like, one dude that's apparently on my tail. In my horde of Nopon and Pond Specters, why don't you just get him? That Shulkin is just out to get me. I did not want to give up. Gotta admire the tenacity. Okay, let's try that again, because I want to defeat that unique monster. I know I can. And that'll also give me, access to a new art book. But first, I think what I'll need to do is thin the horde of Tierkin and the like. Let's get on it. Protect. Oh my gosh, all the Pond Specters got bound? I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it! This is the Monado's power! Now it's Shulk time. Can I get out of this? Seriously? I'm dazed and bound? Mind Blast. Yeah. What you? Mount me! What did I do to you? What, did your friend, like, summon reinforcements or something? Get toppled. The Searing Blaze of Absolution! Wow, they are, like, actually on fire, those, the Nopon Pond Specters. Mind Blast! Be a break. No, I messed up my combo! Well, I killed it anyway, so it's fine. Actually don't want to use the Pond Spectre on this fight. I'm gonna try to save it for the unique monster over there. Yeah, these Tierkin are there. Don't tell me they just infinitely spawn, or this is a bug. Have I found an accidental bug? I mean, if they do or if they do just infinitely spawn, might as well try it. Pond Specters till we die! You'll get stunts! If they spawn again, I'm not fighting them again. Don't worry. Well, this is great XP grinding, admittedly. Clarity Staff. Another Clarity Staff. Another Clarity Staff. Is that what I have on her? Yes. Ooh, this one has 2 slots. Can't get mad at that. Yes? Ether defense down on Melia's weapon? That's pretty good. Thanks, Shulk. Anyway, get toppled. What? You blocked Melia's Starlight Kick? Do you know that that is a punishable offense? Punishable by death. Really loving the Melia gameplay loop. Also, she is super good here in Future Connected. I am so scared I'm going to say another game's name. That's not good.
I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Dang it! What do I want? I'm gonna trust Kino to be able to heal me.
Conspectors, heed my call.
We Conspectors till we die!
Felt good to get that out of system.
Okay, I knew I was right to trust Kino. I knew he wouldn't let me down. He's a good kid. I'm just gonna throw some elementals at this thing a few times over. Some flare, ice, and bolt. Uh-oh. Ah, I was trying to art seal. Dang it! Wait, no, I'm not dead. Apple. Oh, this could be really close if I'm not careful. How the heck did we kill the other thing with just in the crossfire? Okay. Well, suddenly I'm not worried about this fight at all. Wow. Okay. Huh. I don't even know how to respond to what just happened. That was cool. I think I did die, but the Mind Blast still went off? Earlier? Really cannot explain it. Shulk, wake up. Also, it is really weird not hearing the Affinity Gain sound effect. More enemies? Where? And Echidna? Okay, let's just... Can we, like...
Conspectors, your fighting spirit is plain to focus your attacks.
Piece of fluff, you know.
Huh. It's been one gauntlet after another, hasn't it? Let's just throw some elementals because I need to. Bolt, aqua, ice. Copy, so I can summon ice immediately again. And I don't think this is gonna work on the kid now. No, it's immune to topple. Dang it. Oh well. Dang, Shulk with the Monado Buster. You know, let's try Blue Caress. Fruit Bouncer? Ooh, a new gun for Kino? Yes? Oh, sorry, I gotta be like everyone else and say, a new Pew Pew? No, I don't. To some degree, I understand it, but at the same time, like, I know why people say the censored words, quote unquote. But I have always thought that it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, Kino, I see you. I see you with this brand new weapon. What? Okay. Nene over here just, you know, breaking people's legs, it looks like. 3-slot weapon on that? That's crazy. Good job. Good job. Ah, my mic. Sorry, I have a headset mic that I use to monitor my, you know, voice. As well as my streaming mic to record it. I know it sounds stupid, but my headset mic got caught up in the... I guess it's kind of like a... If you remember what these are, Snuggie? Like one of those weird blankets with arms. I love it. Because it is cold in my crypt today. And I don't really want to turn on a heater because... meh. But wearing this blanket, this like Snuggie blanket thing is really nice. Okay, so honestly... this is not all that terrible. Welcome back, Topi. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, I never finished my thought earlier because I got really distracted. I really do love thunderstorms. Like, in real life, I like to try and take naps during thunderstorms. Oh. I'll, keep that in mind for future. I really do love taking naps during thunderstorms because, like, I don't know, the distant rumble of thunder is really... I don't know, it's... I don't want to say calming because it's not, but, like, it is... It's like... I guess people always have those, like, sound machines sometimes that help them sleep, and some of those have, like, rainstorm or thunderstorm settings, so I guess it's not that weird now that I think about it, but I always love napping during a thunderstorm. And like I said earlier, if it's like a major one that's tornadic in nature or like a very severe thunderstorm, absolutely not. I'm not that situationally unaware. That is not the right words for that, but I'm not gonna do something that dumb. Oh, okay. Ooh, what is this? It's pretty cool. Old King's Testament. How the heck do I get... I gotta play Donkey Kong? With the platforming here? Heck, jump, jump, jump. Oh, heck.
I fear I approach my limit.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
I've always loved it. I think they're very calming. Again, not the severe thunderstorms. That's a different beast. But like a spring, like afternoon thunderstorm is just peak nap time. And you know, when you hear the rain hitting the roof of... It's just nice. Yeah, I picked my limit. Yeah. I love Melia's voice lines. She's not my favorite character in the series. I know she's a lot of people's, but I do love her voice actress. I was saying earlier, but I have a bit of a celebrity crush on her voice actress, Jenna Coleman. She played Clara Oswald in Doctor Who. And I just absolutely love. Hello, Set. Qualified, certified, never, not, ain't, not, never, not, ain't, not, pumpified? Ponspector Set is name, surveying new lands is game. You see a ropey bridge that connect to a normo stone pillar over there, boss? Set have a irrepressible urge to stand on terrace of bridge and give voice to own determination and pumpedness. What? I'm reading this, but I don't know what these words mean. But they're already Rogel on terrace, and they showing Set lots of aggro. Why have beef with Set? Rogel just need to chill out. Set is just live own truth. Sometimes Nopon bro gotta shout. What? They made a dude bro Nopon? A gym bro dude bro Nopon. This is weird. Set make earnest request. Please do as Set ask. If Set not can shout determination from terrace, life is over. What? Okay. Sure, I guess. What? Agnes Scott. Wait, Agni? Isn't that a named giant from, like, Bionis Leg? I think so. Martial artistry. Ah. So where the heck do I go for that? Excuse me, sorry. Wait, what? No. Down on the D-pad. Ready, set, go. That's seriously the name they went for. And Bodacious Rogel? What? Looks really sick in the distance. That like spire. Let's go. And I guess I can go back to Sultnar Seal. Or is this closer? Pillar Knoll or Sultnar? I think Pillar Knoll is closer. Actually? Uh-oh. Not uh-oh, actually, but... You're gonna be... Hey? I'm gonna be nice. Oh no, positivity. Well, I mean, I'm already pretty positive about this game. And everything, What am I haven't said? This isn't fair because I'm already, like, said everything I love about this game and everything that I do. I love that... I love that, Melia actually gets her own story. She is probably one of my favorite characters from the base game of 1. Look at her adorably bowing. And... Thanks, Melia. And, like, she gets so much horrible, horrible things thrown her way, and so much, I guess, character trauma, that seeing her actually get a a story and epilogue to the base game to actually resolve some of that feels really nice and really good for her, because, like, there was a joke in the community that for so long, it was just poor Melia, moment after poor Melia. And seeing her finally get a win just absolutely warms my heart. I love her so much. And then in the next game, well, we'll see that when I get there. I really am considering doing MMOs, but I don't... the more I play Xenoblade, the more I'm like, I could absolutely do it. And I'm trying to convince myself not to do it, because I do want to try out an MMO here on stream. But, it's like, it's... I'm arguing myself in the back of my mind for it. Like, it should not be this hard of a decision to make. Water, the source of all life. Aww. I do love it. I do love this series. It's my favorite video game series of all time. And I know it has a bit of a bad reputation in certain online circles, but I want to show off that it's not like all the videos that have been made and all the articles and essays that have been written about this series that really misconstrue it a lot. And it does upset me that, you know, this beautiful story across the 3 main games and their 3 side stories has been kind of twisted and, you know, made into something it's not. And that's why I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 first, when I actually got Twitch affiliate. Like, that was my first goal, was I wanted to celebrate with my favorite game, yes, but I also wanted to show off the actual game and not just have its hated side shown. Oh, gosh, I gotta read for Set again. Well, that was tight, boss. So much strong. Set moved to manly salty tears. Now Set can go to Terrace in peace. Bear with Set 1 minute. This guy. Shouting out of blood, sweat, and tears of determination. Conclude with success. You the boss? I hope that was Melia. I hope I was of some help. Set feel connected to you by unbreakable thread of destiny, boss. I'm gonna hang out with the crowd until we find Chief 1-1, okay? Okay? During journey to Bionis Shoulder, Chief 1-1 took Set aside and said, Set, Chief have great trust in you. Set not so easily trusting as that, so not quite believe in Chief 100%. That way Set got to see for Set's self what Chief 1-1 get up to. Anyway, Set counting on you, boss. This Nopon, the Pawn Specters are a weird mechanic. The characters are weird. Meh? Other Pawn Specters? Sure thing, boss. Set got a red-hot tip for ya. Should check this place, no kidding. Thanks, buddy. It's wonderful because, you know, the series isn't perfect and it has a bad rep, but you have so much love for it. The hatred it gets doesn't stop your love for it. It's wonderful. Yeah, honestly, and I had people dropping by the stream when I was playing too, and they're like, this is not what I heard about it. Like, this does not feel at all what the negativity was, and all the issues that people just constantly bring up aren't really all that present. And that really made me so happy to see people actually say that. Because it's like, I feel like, you know, reputations can change on a dime, I guess. And to kind of put a crack in that kind of perception, at least a few people's minds, really made me super happy and very, very warmed my heart. And I will never say that this series is for everyone. It is definitely not. It is definitely niche. But, like, the story is so good and every character I love. Speaking of, is this actually a cutscene or is this? I can't remember.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radson lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, then you get.
You're letting us straight through?
You don't look particularly concerning, is all.
These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Thankings. Sorry for time taking.
Okay. I'm gonna be joking about this cutscene that just happened. Why didn't we just go through the small door that the guy came out of? Like, this was clearly opened by the guy. And it would have made so much more sense to just walk through that than open up the big gate. I don't know, that just seems funny to me. And, I didn't actually remember that happened. The bullets! The bullets! I forgot! I love the bullets! Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, they're back. I do love when something is given, like, a fantasy name of, like, a real-world thing. So those aren't bunnies, no, those are bunnets. And it's like how the human race in this game isn't called human, no, they're called Homs. Agni's birthplace? Wait. This is like a whole environmental storytelling. Oops, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Wow. Wow, you actually... Huh. Isn't it, King Agni's tomb is an area in Bionis Leg, I think. Or is that in Satoral Marsh? So, like, okay, so... I guess what the environmental storytelling is saying is that... I mean, even Shulk said this earlier in that quiet moment, but... I guess some of the first beings on Bionis originated right here on the shoulder. With the giants. I mean, we know that Zanza created Hyentia. And presumably the giants, too. And the giants were far more advanced. And seeing that, you know, a legendary giant figure like Agni, King Agni, is like just birthplace is here on the shoulder is really, really cool. And then, you know, we had this area over here, Agni Sky Garden. And the Old King's Testament is clearly talking about King Agni. I love that. I mean, I know it's simple, and I know it's just them naming an area, or naming a landmark something, but, like, it's just that tiny bit of extra effort to make a cohesive and lived-in world. Ooh, I should go see that quiet moment up there. After I get this this thing. I still don't know how to say it. Pororo? Pororo? Oh boy. Why do they have to name the Nopon such a weird name? probably go turn in some more of those, actually. I mean, what, 16 out of 20, that's 4/5? I'm sorry, your name is Shoo Shoo? Look at the little guy! Look at the guy! He's just a little dude! He's so happy! That's adorable! He's very small! Okay, Shoo Shoo, I have to know what your quest is. I will immediately do whatever your quest is. I'm a sucker for this.
Meh. Shoo Shoo just looking at a tree. If friends don't need anything, please get out of tuft of Shoo Shoo. Cannot tell anyone that fell from tree. Whoever heard of Nopon girl who can't climb trees? Meh, so embarrassed.
Oh, wait! Wait! Does that mean I have to switch to Nene? Because Nene is like the older sisterly character for Kino, so she might actually be able to talk to Shoo Shoo.
It not look like just looking at tree. Face look almost pained expression. You know, Nene have brother pon of similar age, so learn and to read all sorts of signs. Had something happen? Okay, well, Shoo Shoo love to climb trees. Climb every tree in area, sometimes twice. But then Shoo Shoo stop paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily, managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monster go away, Shoo Shoo breathes sigh of relief so deep, slip off branch and fall down. Now when Shoo Shoo get hurt, and now cannot even move. And also, somehow, climb trees now feel scary dangerous. But who even hear of Nopon that not climb tree? That not even little bit right, but first, should deal with hurty. Heal hurty is trivial part. You just need peppity herb.
Aww. Gather a peppity herb from atop the Cragmaw Caverns.
Shoo Shoo not need help. Will get by fine on own strength. Should not talk nonsense when Nene offer help. Now please tell, where can find peppity herb?
We already found it in the, the quest pop-up, Nene.
Meh? Nene picked peppity herb instead. It grow on top of Cragmaw Cavern, but... That all Nene want to hear. Leave it to Nene. It's teeny tiny deal.
Aw, that's wholesome. I always feel awkward reading for girl characters, especially because, I do try to give characters voices. I know it can be cringy and stupid, but I still love doing it. It's a part of what makes me, me, I suppose. I always feel weird doing it for girl characters, because I know my girl voices are not super great. But, like I said, ooh. Wait a second, this feels like an area... I was going to say this feels like an area I've seen before, but duh, I've played the game before. But that's not exactly what I meant. I meant, like, I'm pretty sure this appears in another game in the series, this area. Tranquil Tarn. Maybe if there was like a waterfall? Is this where that place is located? I could see it being the case, but I don't really know. Huh. Prayer Rock. Citadel Tostega. Okay. Let me get this. Ooh, okay. Yep, we're just gonna keep on running away from... Hey, a pawn inspector. There's only like 3 left. So, I mean, they're really This really can't be anyone... Or this really can't be that many. Yeah, there's 3. Nonona, 1-1, and whatever 2 is named. Nonona. Huh. Because non is 9. 1-1, obviously, is 1. Ah! The Terpsichorean Senoth. That's not a word. I refuse to believe that such a... 4 levels lower than it. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna grab this collectible, and then I'm gonna try to fight the unique monster. I'm feeling... Ooh. Not before I get this treasure chest. Melia, please do not fall off the Bionis Shoulder. Do not get swept up in the current. Please. All I want is this treasure. Maestro Artistry. Earrings that really help develop arts. AP earned greatly increases. Okay. So I do like that, you know, they're giving you ways to easily... Okay, that kind of looks like Windfall up there, like Windfall Island from Wind Waker. Huh. Eh. Oh well. Where is this unique monster that I was trying to fight? Oh, there it is. There it is. That'll do it. Okay, let's try it. I don't really like my chances of beating this thing. Especially since I haven't upgraded Shulk's gear, like, at all. Okay, summon Bolt, summon Ice, Chill, summon Water, or Aqua, rather. Snipe Shot 1? Oh, did we topple it before it could get its attack off? Can we... Force Topple with Starlight Kick? What, I missed? Oh my gosh, Shulk is dead. Did Shulk just get 1 hit? That's not good. That's really bad. Get your health up, Shulk. No, I need you to be unlocked, or art locked, rather. Dang it. Didn't really work. Okay, topple, 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 topple. Yes, Force Topple is great. Okay. Oh, crud, I'm in Elemental Burst, right. Elemental Burst. Sadly, not the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 equivalent, because... that would be nice. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Red Comet. I think we got 9... Shulk with the Monado Buster! Missed the Starlight Kick, are you kidding me? It's gonna come down to the wire, isn't it? If that thing gets like one of those weird mega stomp attacks, this is gonna suck. Snipe Shot. Okay, Shulk is still alive. We killed it! I was 4 levels weaker than it and I killed it. Yes! I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Thank you, game. You Fortified, certified, grace and tact personified. Pond Spectre 2 to his name, surveying new lands his game. Meh?
Friends are fans of Tutu? Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble. Not have time to autograph. Meme, if friends want details of trouble, could be friends are actually mega fans of Tutu? Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on island in middle of tranquil Tarn here. Very important handmere. It's important because if Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 minutes, cannot work from desperate lonely. Oh my gosh, this guy is what's the Greek legend? Narcissus? Is part of personality. Currently staving off logging by beholden surface of lake, but gorgeousness much diminished. And that when fan friends come in. Please go to Piddly Island for Tutu and find Precious Mirror, also for Tutu. Sure, I guess. Please to perform service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting here, feasting eyes on slightly murky sight of own face. Rest assured that your issue will be dealt with, attended to in haste. Why? Just, I don't even, what the heck? I don't even, what the heck? Am I even gonna be able to do this? Because I was able to fight that bird because it didn't have a lot of health. That thing is a big enemy. It's gonna have 1 billion health. That's just not gonna happen. I would need at least a cup. How did you see me? I was behind you. What? Maybe if I can get it to despawn, or like de-aggro, I can rush it while it's, you know, respawning, quote-unquote. Like rush the item. Okay, go. Back to the water, get back to the land, rather. Because it'll go back to its spawn, and then it'll respawn itself. This game mechanic. Step behind. Oh my gosh, I did it. I am dang good. Well, no, an actually dang good person at the game would be able to kill that thing at this point, but... You know, I don't have that luxury yet. Hello, Tutu. Tutu thank friends for fetching mirror. Now can finally focus on pond specting. This guy. Bind 4. That might be good on, Kino, admittedly. As thanks, Tutu will share untold story of how pond specters were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center and Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades apply to join until guild of professional pond specters come into be. Meme, now that Tutu have chance to take good look, is that face of Tentu that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say so sooner? If friends have Tentu in tow, then must mean everyone go to the line. And Tutu comes seek 1-1 also.
One big hop towards true hero porn.
Thanks, Tutu. Okay, so where... There's a Nopon over here? I seriously only have 2 of the Pond Specters left before I'm at max power. Wow. Also, Max Power feels like an 80s action figure toy name. It might have actually been, now that I'm stopping to think about it. Was it? Join Commander Max Power and his friends. Okay. Well, suddenly I don't feel so great about joking. Zarya? Hums, Hyentia, Machina, and even those adorable round Nopon. We may all look different, but inside we're the same. Good message.
Inclined to climb. D-bus. Wow. I can read. He lied as naturally as he breathed. Bartholomew. Gah. What do I do to catch loads of fish? Ooh, lots of side questy things that I see. Lots of them. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's all there is left. Is those 4 of the Pororo's favorite? Oh no. Uh-oh. I mean, I know I'm level 69. Nice. But I didn't feel like this was... Oh, okay. I didn't feel like I was this close to being done. Ridge Antals. Side quest out in the middle of the fields. Congenial cogs. Oh, okay, that one's also not available yet. Okay, wow, you just like making me suffer, don't you, game? Go to Agni's birthplace. And, I have a feeling that I can't view this one yet either. Yep. Well, that's lame. I probably should have walked into town before skip traveling over here. Yay! I didn't think something through! I can't believe it! Halcyon Wheats. Oh, you're not the one with the side quest. You are the one with the side quest. Inez? This is so strange. Where could it have gone? What is it, Melia? You look pretty worried. I've been tending to these wheat fields, but for some reason, the growth stimulant has been mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. It used to be Eleanor who was in charge of managing the stimulant, but he's moved away from Grandel now. Kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously, we need food. We need enough food if our community here is going to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out if you're thinking of volunteering. I need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. We can then process them into growth stimulant. I've heard that high leaves grow all over Bionis Shoulder, so those shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you can probably get those from the skeeters around Zen's Thoroughfare, when the weather's nice. Ah. So you'll help? Thanks a bunch. Rest assured that your issue will be tackled with haste. Aww. Okay. I think I will finish this quote-unquote chapter of the epilogue and then probably call it for the night, because it is getting late. Let me check. Okay. Ouch. Sorry, Chief 1-1?
Qualified, certified, rest is classified. Pond Spectre Chief 1-1 is name, oversee surveying no lands is game. Meh? What Pond Spectre's all doing with these stranger people? Oh, important, why it takes so long for everyone to gather at a appointed meeting spot? Meh. Never received such information. 1-1 forget to impart. Ho hum. 1-1 would go to find Pond Spectres and make up for omissions own selves, but have wings full with other business. Meh, have idea. Could friends guide rest of Pond Spectres to meeting spot? Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situation. Friends look like doing fine job so far. Surely is no extra bother. Oh yeah! 1-1 should be done with business by time Pond Spectres all here. Can see some want to have word with 1-1, but we'll have to wait till everyone here. Naturally, there's little reward in store for helping 1-1. Oh boy, this guy. Kind of scummy, isn't he?
Nene, look! What splendid armor! Oh, it's true! Scales so shiny and sparkly!
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle. Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me? Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes, it seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened?
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
when their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
Yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Day, white eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Radsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Over there? Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the Companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
That's a bit heavy, isn't it? Oh no. I thought that was a Gormati child at first. I was very confused. Because I'm like, the Gormati aren't in this universe.
Yes?
Obviously, they are, but... you know. So, yeah, no. That gear is worthless. Because it doesn't have slots. This... is definitely better. Oh no. I think... Ooh. Hmm. Gab. What do I want to do here? I don't have a lot of money to be equipping everyone. This isn't fair. I will probably do that off stream, between streams. I'll figure out what to do. I'll also probably do a lot of these side quests as well. Because for now, I do want to just finish off the story content for the second part, I guess. I do want to find that thing. This area looks so cool. How it's just kind of a destroyed tower. Like a destroyed citadel. Hold up! Huh? You want something from me? Your faces kind of have that look. Right, I see. That sounds rough. And you came from Companion's Cape. Then, I've got a question for you. On your way to Grandel, did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? Ether deposits? Yeah, I know about those. We have a few of them in Grandel as well. Well, still. Thanks for telling me about that. I've got something to talk to you about as well, if that's okay.
Tell me in greater detail. Kino wanting to ask too.
Right, so I'm currently making tools for those fixing and expanding the ramparts, and I'd like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking about after better materials. Actually, I've got an idea, but I'll need a catalyst to make it work. Not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you do all kinds of other materials, I figured, you know... Say, now that I think about it, couldn't I just ask you a lot to get it and bring it to me? That'd be way easier, right? The catalyst I want is found near the Burrow Ruins Cave. It's a stone people used to call the Cerulean Shard. As for your reward, maybe I could upgrade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on ours? I can work with anything, like for example that ether pick you've got. How about it? I bet I could strengthen it to improve the output, so you could buy even better stuff. Not too shabby, huh? Yes. I was hoping you'd say that. Phew, I'm really glad you just happened to be walking right by. Well, don't let me stop you. I'll be waiting.
Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste.
Melia, you are far too prim and proper.
But that's also part of the reason I love Melia.
Nothing here. Oh, don't tell me I have to, like, parkour. Oh gosh, parkour and a Xenoblade? This sounds horrible. Oh, the Pond Specters! Okay, no, there's no jumpy puzzles. Good. There had been, I don't think I would have been able to actually do it. Because I suck at platforming at actual platformers. I can't imagine how bad I'd be at, you know, platforming in a Xenoblade with its wonky jump mechanics. The Eternal Zenith. Hmm.
I fear I approach my limit.
Okay. Heal up a bit. Then I'm dead. Yep. I knew it. I knew I'd die from that one. What is that, the third death? Overall? Not too shabby, admittedly. Maybe it's the fourth, I don't know.
Approach my limit.
Stay strong.
Okay. Be smart here, me. Light drops.
I fear I approach my limit.
Stay strong.
There's what I'm looking for, right there. And we are good. There's 2 left. Wait, there's 2 left. What? There can't be only 2 left. There are. Okay. Huh. This is what I want. I will talk to the story NPC. Radzum, I think is what his name was, if memory serves.
Are you perchance Radzum?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alcamoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Tyree.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radzum, we have questions. About the Fog King.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alcamoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether, and as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelan's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now, well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that... The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Radzum's folk, the companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Blanquino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Mama, what that thing?
Is that...
It's like the one we saw in Alcamoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
This is really heavy stuff, isn't it? Goodness. Okay, but before we go there, and I know this is kind of dumb to not do this, you know, immediately, but before we actually go there, I do want to, go pick this up, the Cerulean Shard. Oh, there are Satoral monsters here. And then the Cerulean Shard to Lot. Honestly, I think it might be faster to teleport here. I keep saying teleport, it's just, you know, skip travel. Not exactly teleporting. The only teleporters we have are over there. Gosh, that is so imposing to look over and just see. Wow. But yeah, if you know anything about previous series in this series, the Telethia creating an ether field to contain something or, you know, make it physical may sound familiar. And it's pretty obvious what they're doing and what the Fog King is kind of an allusion to. Because it's not one of those particular beings, but it is definitely an allusion to it.
All right.
To them. You lot look dusty from the road. Any chance you have my catalyst? Yes, that's it. Thanks bunches. I knew I was onto something when I asked you lot for help. Right. Let's get to the good part. Lend me your ether pick, won't you? Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think, huh? Sleek form factor, right? You can feel the power at a distance. There are ether deposits in Grandel too, so feel free to test the improvements out for yourselves. Thanks. Hee. Meh-hop. I should have thought this through.
Approach my limit.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Hee. Honestly, I definitely prefer the just getting the gems from the crystal deposits as opposed to, you know, the crystals and then refining them. Like, I know that that was a great mechanic and it was fun and cool, but it's very... It's very... What do I say here? It's not intuitive. And is very, very antiquated. That's the one. Like, it does make sense, and it is, you know, interesting that you got the mini game of matching and, you know, number game. But I do just prefer getting the gems from the ether crystals. It's the same with, you know, the ox cores in Torn of the Golden Country, as opposed to ox cores in base Xenoblade 2. I don't know what I want to do. I really don't. I don't... No, I gotta complete this, the story section. And then we'll go from there.
What is happening over there?
Miss Melly, look! Ahead!
The fog.
Huh? Fog beasts?
Here they come!
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
Let's go! Wow, these are kind of weak compared to us. Oh no, I may have overleveled. What? Dear Lambros overleveled in a Xenoblade game? I can't imagine! I'll do two summon ices, actually. Yeah.
couple? Aw, did I run out of time? Shulk!
And not come back.
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alcamoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Ah!
What is matter?
The Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Well, let's hurry back and save everyone.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes, although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Ratson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these Armus, it was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah.
Bad army. Go to bed without din-dins. Show off crunching skills.
Wow, these things are weak. I mean, they had domesticated Armu, so it does make sense, but still, it does kind of take away from the tension when they are very weaker than, you know, the two Ponyos we just fought. But I do love, you know, the heightened stakes of, oh no, the Fog King is getting so much stronger, able to influence just normal enemies. It is quite nice. No, not nice, but it's good way to, like, make the story, you know, have a sense of urgency. Or rather than make the player feel like, okay, the Telethia have it confined, it's good. I completely missed that.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real hero pun never has compensation. Where it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger...
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
We must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Yeah, Shulk, that's gonna wait until next time, because I am tired, and I kind of need to actually go do some other stuff that isn't just playing Xenoblade. I know, I wish my life could just consist of playing Xenoblade, but sadly, that can't just be the case. I know, I think it's stupid as well, but, you know, things must happen. No, if I skip travel over there, it'll start the next part, and I don't really want to do that yet. So, thank you for everyone that watched along tonight. I know this is weird, kind of trying to, not really speed through, but complete a game in 2 days. A quote-unquote game. And weirdly enough, like, I probably can do this if I really try hard. Because, I mean, I'm already level 70, and the final boss is level 78. And I'm gonna be doing, you know, a lot of the side questy things between games, like between streams. So, like, all of these little side questy things. I'm probably going to avoid Teelan's laboratory as much as I can. If I do end up going over there, I will record it and then play it. Or just use the event viewer. Or event theater. To show it, if I do accidentally just stumble over there. So we're not going to be missing any story content, even if I do accidentally get there too close. But yeah, all these little side quests, like white exclamation points, and obviously these objectives, and all the monsters that I have to kill around here for that one monster part thing. I'm just going to complete everything that I can, so we can come back maybe tomorrow and just, you know, knock everything out. But yet again, thank you everyone that watched along tonight. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, I do. I love that you all, you know, choose to spend your time here with me and, you know, listening to my inane commentary and jokes and trivia and things. It really does mean a lot. I really always do appreciate it. So, with all that out of the way, as always, I've been the Zombie Prince, Dear Lambros, and I bid you all adieu.